Hello! Good morning, everybody. Let me just make sure I can actually see what I'm doing. Too hard to see what I'm doing. Good morning. Hello. This game does not load unless I'm tabbed in. Let me also... Sorry. That amuses me greatly for no reason at all. Good morning, guys. Free bedtime ritual. Let's go. Good morning, good evening, and hello there, Flamer. My duo notification squad. My most important people of the day. Guys, I'm Flamer. Welcome in. Good morning, cool stars. Multiple. I hope your workout went well. Good morning, Yoga. Good morning, Stanch. Good morning, Olvaniel. Morning, evening, or otherwise. You can have all of it. Why not all of it? And good morning to you as well, Sage. I'm doing with all. You have everything at once, so why not? Good morning, Lisa. Hello. Good morning, Ines. Good morning, Walt. Good morning, Nate. Welcome in. Welcome back to Spiritfarer, the most wholesome game in the world. Good morning, Ice. Good morning, Valico. Good morning, Courier. Good day and good morning, Laser. Hello there, Maddie. It's been a while. How are you doing? I finished the ending A in Nier. Oof, I am made feels. Is it that bad? Oh dear. It is morning where people are. It is morning where I am. I think in a lot of Europe it is not. But here, it is just past 11. So, before we do anything else, I went ahead and did some upgrading that wasn't story related at all. I went collecting a little bit. So, if you look at my inventory right now, you'll see I have 12k. But also, I have the semi-to-last upgrade of the ship, so I can build whatever I want. I also have a lot of everything, and I made like a bunch more food. I figured out what the snake's favorite food is, because it is, I think it's grilled veggie. I think that's her favorite food. But they're all very sad because I obviously didn't want to continue the story without you guys, so they're very sad. But look at all my wood. So the first thing we're gonna do is I'm gonna build these poor people their homes at last. I'm not that mean. 4 p.m. here in the UK. I think it's 5 in Germany and the Netherlands. It honestly, it does though, Nate. It's so pretty, and you'll notice once you play this game how much detail they've put into all of the animation. Like the one thing that I mentioned last time as well is I like when you run and the hat flops. You see that? The hat just goes. I think that's really cute. Been lurking here and there, but yeah, life. Oh, don't I know it? Don't I know it? I hope you're doing well though. Hi Marcus, good morning. You charge them rent for it. I'm not that mean because I've been letting them live in their the guest house for a while now, which makes me feel kind of bad. So much stuff happened. I was so sad at some things that happened. I'm now in the ending B. Okay. How many endings does it have? A lot. Top notch hat floppiness. It's true. You guys want to hear a story from Jinsey? Oh dear. Y'all collect points too fast. Let's see. 5 endings. Oh geez. Well, I'll maybe play it one day. You never know. Totally unplayable. But they're so sad. See, these are the ones that they needed. And I've been holding out on them. I had the materials, they got nothing. No, we don't do stories in awful English Dutch. If you, I've already updated that. If you take both, then I read a chapter in Dutch. Just regular Dutch. There you go. So I think that's the Froggo. And this one is for the snack. The Snecko. They all go next to each other, see, because I moved them a little bit already. Because, as you can see, my boat is pretty big now. Actually, I wonder if that... No, it doesn't fit. There. They can all hang out together. Look at that. They'll be so happy now. Can I upgrade? Actually, yeah. Can I upgrade them? I also got a bunch of blueprints, but I obviously can't really do much with that yet. I can build a foundry, though, which I think I need as well. And a sheep coral to put sheep in. But for that, I would need this first. So, like, I've been looking forward to doing this, like, all week. Look at that. Look at that. And now I'm all out of materials, or... Well, I might be anyway. Let's see if we can improve it. I doubt that we can already. No, we can't. What about this one? Oh, we can improve this one though. With leek. Why leek? Also known as the cheese plant. It is neither cheese nor is it delicious. I trust you, whoever you are. The best table to converge all your energy. There you go, buddy. I've been holding out on them for so long. If I don't upgrade everything immediately, then I'm just a terrible person. Oh, I can't do that one though, because I don't have bottled ectoplasm. Okay, those are very high. He asks too much, but he gets a lamp, so you can say thank you on that one. And I also have a mailbox now, which I haven't read, because I want you guys to read it with me. It's not that mean. Feedorama flyer and a letter from Albert. What did you send me? It better be very important. To Stella. Stella, make sure you change your address permanently. You'll have more letters coming shortly. Make sure you keep up with your writing. Pen pals are the best pals. Everyone knows that. Really? I have no pen pals. What does that say about me? Dear future customer, this is Madison at Feedorama. We're currently running a promotion for our new food delivery service. Stop on by Hummingburg to hear all about it. Oh wait, isn't Hummingburg that place I'd already gone to before? Let me... Even though I feel like I technically don't even really need this. Because I have so much, I still feel like I want to grow. You may take a nap. You may take a nap right here, in fact. Oh right, I moved this. When you already forget where you moved things. No pen pals here either. Apparently we're doing life wrong. I need to find somebody to write letters to. To be fair, I wouldn't mind having a pen pal. I think that would be neat. Okay, so let's see what I can do with this foundry. Because that's new now. Can I... Oh, there's different things? So what do I do here? You've been naughty, it seems. Very useful mineral that can fuel up the foundry and be used in... Ah, okay, so you just need both to make whatever you're trying to make. So then you put stuff here. Can I just put all 50 in there? Oh, jeez. Okay, clicking faster does not make this go faster, in case you were wondering. It's fine. There. That'll do it for a while, right? So do we... Ah. Am I doing it right? Am I? Oh, so that was red, so I should wait, right? Am I doing it well? Oh, it needs to stay in between those two needles, I think? Is it doing something? I can't tell. Oh, yeah. Okay. So we made one? Did we make a singular thing? Oh, okay. Ah. Okay. I think that went well. Just hold the button. No, it doesn't do that. Oh, this one, I'm assuming I can turn that one into glass? And I'm assuming that at least my coal will last for a while. I should probably actually then, I guess, bake some more coal. Oh dear, this is what I'm gonna do off stream to prepare for next time, aren't I? I can already see this. But there's like a whole area that I wanna explore that I hadn't gone to yet. But this can build me... I want a sheep pen because I want to collect the sheep so I can get that other ghost. Or, sorry, spirit. I want to get the other spirit. Go on. Ah! Let's see what this one is. Iron. I should probably have iron too. I'll have iron, I'll have some glass, and then see what I have. The ghosty spirit, exactly. No, because the one that wanted their sheep to have a friend. And I'm also allowed to have sheep on my ship, I think. I want sheep on my ship. Maybe they'll give me, like, sheep milk. Sheep give milk, right? Wait. Do they? No. No, they don't. No, they don't. No, they don't. They only give wool. I don't know. I guess I've not really heard of the sheep. I don't know. There's probably something that they do? I don't know. For some reason I can't imagine sheep milk. I don't know why. But it's okay. They can stick to just giving me wool if they want to. and I won't be mad. Sheep's milk is probably a thing. Have I ever had sheep cheese? What is sheep cheese? What is that? What gives... Confusing. Oh, I think the people are awake. But wait, I gotta make glass first. I hope they understand. Because I don't actually know what the glass is for anymore. I know there's at least glass for the frog. The frog wants glass. I know that. Rather, the frog wants glass for his house. That was much faster. Isn't feta cheese made of sheep cheese? Is it? You may be right. I actually don't know. I actually can't, for some reason I can't think of it. You're welcome. Incredible, Stella. Wood, plants. There's even an all-natural room for vegetation. You really outdid yourselves. How well I'll sleep in that hanging bed. Yes, I'll be back to full health in no time at all. And maybe... Listen, I have a favor to ask of you. It's become obvious to me that I need to take better care of myself. Let the body listen to the mind. To that end, I need clarity. I need power and energy. Positive minerals are what I'm missing right now. Stones and crystals are connected to the world on an elementary level, just as the moon is dark when hidden from the sun. Living beings wither when their telluric link is severed. Is she gonna ask me for my gems? Because I think she's gonna ask me for my gems. I don't have that many. Today was both good and bad. Harsher restrictions in the region I live in, which is bad, but I got my 2 last patches for the best. And they are well aligned, I hope, Statch. My town is a sheep cheese place? Ah. Wow, so I've asked the right person. It is. I don't really love feta cheese, so don't know what that says about me. This game legit looks like a visual novel, but way more interactive. Way more interactive. It's honestly, it is so calming to play this. So, Stella, what do you say? Could you bring me some gems and minerals to fill up my cabinet? 3 of them should be enough, and it won't be for nothing. You'll see. I can teach you about all of the interesting properties of each one you bring to me. I already have a few, so I think I can give her some already. It's perfect, Sprout. It's massive. All this room for little one me. I can't wait to catch some shut-eye. This is really great. Thanks so much. I won't forget this. You're welcome. Hey, do you want my gems? Because I have, an opal, right? Oh, an opal! A burning stone of passion and love. The stone of seduction, which resonates with burning desires and releases inhibition, that stabilizes emotions as well. In other contexts, opal also brings about loyalty and faithfulness. And that's what she wanted, right? Here, have a hug. Are you hungry? I think she's a little bit hungry, so she can have her favorite food, which is grilled veggie, right? Okay, she must be super happy at this point. Okay, she's only, like... She's okay, I guess. What else do I have? Do I have another stone? I do. I have citron and amethyst. I have 3 total. I have a total of 3. Good for me. Did I just pass it? Here. Ah, an amethyst. What a treat. Amethysts are healing stones, you know. Ailments, emotional issues, nightmares, and other afflictions can be cured with the power of amethyst. They're great to balance chakras as well, specifically the crown chakra. Okay, so then the 3rd one. It'd be so funny if she just doesn't actually give me anything. Oh, is that a piece of citrine? Did you know that citrine promoted motivation? Promoted motivation, oh, and activated creativity. Apparently citrine is my stone. And I think that has to do with like my month and my name. I don't know. I can't say I really believe in it, but apparently citrine is my stone. I've also heard that it encourages self-expression and enhances concentration. Okay, well, I do need concentration. A true mind revitalizer, and emotions balancing stone. So she's good now, right? And with that last gem, my basic medicine cabinet is complete. And since my meditation room is already furnished with a nice little altar, you can come by and admire it at any time. In any case, I'm truly grateful for all of your help. You were always, after all, a radiating presence, a beacon of light. Stella, I hadn't planned on it, but I think I have something more important to teach you. But our next class, well, we'll have to leave the boat for it. I've heard of a nice spot in Mantoroyama, on a cliff overlooking the horizon. Oh, I think I know which one she means. I think it would make for a nice classroom. I'm ready when you are. Just set sail. Maybe I will. And she's very happy now. Oh, the mood perk. Shops for seeds and plays music. So the happier they are, the more they, like, help you on the ship? I guess? How about you? What are you all about? Repairs buildings on the boats. What? Do buildings need repairing? Buildings break? I didn't know that the buildings broke. Here, have a grilled fish. Are you happy now? Harvest woods, makes planks. So what else is he like? Oh right, he wanted like pork chops or something, so I'm gonna have to find something to slaughter? Feels bad? Okay. Well, that's fine, I guess. Oh, need to water my plants again. I have too many plants. It doesn't need repairing? Why is he repairing them? Why is that even a perk? That's such a strange perk to have. Oh, I got mail again too. Oh, I'm too popular. Clearly. All my pen pals. Hiya! And now I will plant more linen! I'm just trying to use up all my seeds. Can you tell? I feel like you can tell. And I should be able to build something new as well now, right? Something to write home about. Oh my god, that's 2 of them. Workers unite! You are done being paid unfair wages. You are done being exploited for the benefits of the upper class. Say no to capitalist abuse. Rally to our cause at Bottom Line Corp. Well, communism. Dear customer, due to an unforeseen supply shortage at our Bottom Line Corp depot, Raccoon Inc. will no longer be able to apply our special rebate program for recurring customers. Please know that it is with great regret that we have to inform you of this situation, and rest assured, valued customer, of our continuous efforts to improve it. I don't believe you. I don't believe you. Okay, so I can make... I can't make that. I already have an orchard. No. No, I don't have an orchard. Oh, I don't have nebula thread, so... I can make a sheep coral. That's what I wanted. I want to make sheep. I'll have to put that at the bottom, because otherwise they'll have a hard time walking in. There, you're welcome. Can I improve it? Oh wait, I can probably improve the... Oh! Oh no. No, I didn't want to move. No, wait! Oh my god. I meant improve. Oh no. I would have almost ruined that for no reason. Hi, runner. Do you though? Do you really? No, you don't. Oh yeah, okay, so I definitely don't have any of those. Maybe... I think... Isn't aluminium... an alloy? Or am I completely wrong? Okay, so I want to go to... Well, there's several quests. Oh, they actually tell you, so that's good. So apparently I still can't go to the Kaltstein mines, even though I have like the 2nd biggest boat now. Oh, and I hadn't checked that either. What's over here? Oh, is that where I need to go? Oh, that's Bottom Line Corp. Do I want to go there first? Let's go there first. It's around the corner. I'll take it. I will take it. Tasty cheesy stench? What you need is the icebreaker thing? I will become very rich. It'll be fine. Hi, Lidixie! Good morning. Welcome to the boat. I've learned how to fish better now, too. I know how to catch these without breaking my rods. Very good for me. They eat this. Yeah, because it said so. When I looked at the pen, I think, Reggie, it said prevents your sheep from eating your crop, which is why I didn't want them on the boat before, because I was like, that's bad. What's an alloy again? It's a mix of different types of minerals. So I'm not sure. Oh, it's tasty cheesy. You have a block of mixed cheese that I may well eat, because I'm no longer on a diet, for obvious reasons. I'm getting too thin now. I don't know how to feel about that. I was going for a 6-pack! Dang it! Here. Yeesh. Good morning, Clarity. Well, you can have a little bit of my morning, Ledixie. It's fine. I was asking about what you said was an alloy? Oh, aluminium. Oh, whoop, I wasn't looking now. And after I just said I was getting better at that too. Well, well, well. Let me just die for things. We need those more. Mornings are the best part. Because it means you still have a whole day. Oh wow, okay. That was a lot. Coffee beans, I like it. Oh, limestone. I don't really know what to use those for. That's my sheep pen still. I got planks, you do? Tell me more. Oh, you just make them. Does he use my materials when he makes planks? Or does he use his, or do they just like appear? Do they appear in his inventory? Oh, whoops. Oh well, I guess I planted coffee beans. Sure. Is that a dog or a fox? That's a cat. And let me get a good position here. Look at that. I'm gonna do it again. Okay, one more time. I really like that animation so much. It's so cute. Okay, so am I allowed to just go here? I think I am. Very nice. It's not an alloy? Oh, then I have to find aluminium ingots. True, although sundown being at 9 PM is just like fantasy world to me. They will be later and later as the summer approaches further. You know, it doesn't really feel very spring. Because we had snow earlier. Like a few days back. Snow in spring still. Oh, Canada. Petting cats is the only mechanic you need. It's a fact. I could honestly play this game by just having the cat petting. She's so cute. What's their name again? It's like it's a flower. I know it's a flower. What's their name again? Oh no. I'm pretty sure it was a flower. Daffodil, thank you. Daffodil. So cute. Because I never actually hear their name. Nobody actually says the name in the game much. But I love you, Daffodil, I promise. Ever since Hades, I've realized that petting good boys and girls is a critical mechanic that needs to be included in as many games as possible, and you are completely right. If a game lets you pet the cats or pet the dog, it already gains like at least 20 points for me. And that's that. Bottom line corp. Okay, what's going on here, kids? Why are y'all sad? Let's have a little chat. Please don't make me pay your wages. I'm not that rich. Hello. Oh, that's him again. What do you sell? You sell. Oh, wait. You sell new things. You just sell straight up the items. Oh wait, no. Is this me? So I can only sell things? I can't buy things? Interesting. So you don't actually carry what I need at all because you don't know what I need. Oh my god. I was not allowed to see that. The time has come, my friends. Let's trample the thorns of inequity. Let's burn the tangling ropes of low-wage employment. Let's tear down the golden walls of the upper class. Your conditions here have been appalling. It's time for you to revolt. Let's show this capitalist pig that it's your work that creates wealth and value. Your work that makes him a profit, and he is the one living off your backs. More days off. Let's break his knees. Let's break his knees. Do not despair, my friends. Together we can reverse this unjust stream of enrichment. Together we can finally give the power back to the working class. Power you deserve, and wealth you should benefit from. Time to claim what is rightfully yours, my friends. I want designer sunglasses. An extra 10 minutes on our lunch break. What the hell? Why are we, whose legs are we breaking? I want to know whose legs we're breaking. Dude, I can't wait for our next game. My friend Buck has been preparing a new game for us. I'm sure he'll tell us soon. Oh, is this the studio giving us a little hint? Not even a little hint, big hint. Why are we doing violence? Oh, we learned how to make wonton soup. Okay, I'll take it. Oh, it's locked. Oh, is that... I can't budge. Oh, that's the guy whose legs were breaking. Oh. Oh, hold on. We'll take this. Thank you very much. I don't know that game, to be honest, but I was thrown off by wholesome and cat petting. That's the only thing you really need, so that makes a lot of sense. I can't really go there, can I? Oh, oh. Hello. Hello there! You've come to join our protest? Yeah, good. Come on in. I even have a little something to ask you since you've just arrived. Do you want to break people's legs? It's definitely a solution. Ouch. You'll find up there the CEO of this company. He's fled to his office and won't come out. Coward. See if you can convince him to face his employees and have an honest dialogue with them. Promise we won't break his legs. We won't budge before their conditions have improved. Okay. So what do they want? I'm just here because I can take a longer break. No mercy on that guy wants to break his legs. Down with this fascist hog! What is going on? Look at that fuse box, Stella. The glass is all busted up. That's not up to code. If I was their union leader, believe you me, I'd make that greedy boss eat his own shoes. You want me to break his own shoes? Eat his own shoes? You want me to do something with his shoes? What do his shoes have to do with anything? Am I supposed to be able to double jump further with that? Because I'm not seeing it. This is definitely locked right. Okay, let's see if we can talk. Let's see if we can talk. Hello there, Mighty Sandwich. Good day, good day. So I guess I should have talked first and then done my climbing. I will not go away. You have to talk to me. What do you want? Get away from here! Don't talk to my cat like that. How dare you? Hey, Arwen. Hi, little buddy. I have done nothing wrong. I'm the one being threatened, as if 3 fewer days of vacation a year was a big problem for them. Let's break his legs. I say we break his legs. Yes, Arwen. Hey, do you want to break his legs? Do you want to break his legs? Yes. Come with us and break his legs. Yes. Workers of whatever world that is, unite! Here, I'll move this and you can sit there. You're welcome. I mean, they should have thought twice before starting a family, right? These are the same people who are like, oh no, there's no one to work for us. We're so sad. Hi, Garth. Good morning. I'm not responsible for their poor life choices. Yeah, how dare you? How dare you want to have a family? Not for their lack of higher qualifications. Oh, I bet they have higher qualifications. And they should be happy. I've not delocalized the production. We're gonna break... My character... Look at my character. I didn't even realize. My character looks so tired. She looks so tired of his shit. Arwen, you get a candy? Yes. I'm gonna have to stand up for that. Ooh. Sniff, sniff, sniff. Num, num, num. She just dropped it on my keyboard. You get another one. Hello there, Valentine. It's here. She's like, what is going on? Double the cat tax. Hey? Yeah, is that tasty? I have to clean my keyboard now. I have to close it now, okay? Here we close the bag. We close the bag. We close the bag. Hey? Like, okay, I'll sit back down again. Hi, Jeff. What will I have to do next? Pay them medical insurance too? Oh, the audacity. Why would I pay them if they don't work? It doesn't make a difference if they have a broken arm or a whooping cough. Can I look more tired? Is there an option to look more tired? One of my professors is a fun guy. We're supposed to write a suggestion to a paper we're going to write from May till June. The suggestion must include at least 10 articles and be 7 pages long. The paper we are later going to do is around 10 pages. Just double them. Use the same on both. See if he cares. They still don't work when they're not here. Can I not break his window? I feel like I should be allowed to break his window. I swear I'm gonna have to do something with that fuse box. I must be doing something. Isn't there a union that can help them sort out these problems? Well, this is why they're protesting, I guess. He won't move. Not without having negotiated. Let's follow him home and break his legs. Are we still gonna break his leg? Let's take the fight to him. Let's eat his dinner and see if he likes it. You just want to eat his dinner. Okay. Well, I'm pretty sure we have to be able to fix this. Here's a hug. He's happier now. Stop remembering your family life. It makes you sad. Oh, here, you can have more food. How are you hungry again already? What happened? Can I click this? No. There must be something else. Does he say something else when I go back there now? Because it says request advanced. Can I see where the requests are? Where do I see that again? Is it shenanigans? It is not shenanigans. Is it upgrades? No. Talk to the terrible CEO again. Okay. Talk to the terrible CEO again. I don't think he's gonna budge much, but... They just want to negotiate, you say? And break your legs, but I'm not gonna tell you that. Look, it's getting hot in here, and I'm getting hungry too. Okay, you can tell them I'll reverse my decisions on the vacations. I'll wait for you here. You think that's enough? Really? You really think that's enough? That's not enough, buddy. Not even close. Nope, not enough. Plus 20% increase in wages and full compensation for medical expenses. Wait, this guy is also a spirit. He has a little spirit above him. He's definitely a spirit. As well as another week of vacation and 5% in capital gains. Oh my god. Okay. All the articles must be at least 100 pages. Wow. There's a guy with too much time on his hands. But, damn, I've really got to pee. Okay, whatever they want. Tell them they'll get whatever they want. But they have to stop calling me Mr. Moneybags, got it? Okay, go now. I have to find the key to this door. You don't even have the key to this door? A smart cookie. Go on. He agreed to everything you said? Wonderful. You're one hell of a negotiator, Munchkin. I didn't really say anything. I like you already. Look, my work is done here thanks to you. I probably could embark with you on this fancy boat of yours. I can't wait to rest my old bones in a cozy home and have you by my side, Munchkin. See you there. Well, that was easy. Alright. Successfully recruited, I guess. Good for me. I wonder what he looks like. He looks maybe a bit like a lion? From a distance? Does he look a bit like a lion? Okay, hold on. Oh, I can't cut my grass. That's not grass, Jinsey. Okay, well, it could be. It could be grass. What is it, Arwen? Oh. Took you long enough. Wow. So mean. Oh, are you a lion? Or like a big cat at least? You look big catty. Hi, Danny. You are never late. You will arrive precisely when you mean to. Wait, woof. What are you? That felt funny. You'd think I would have seen everything at my age. Like candy. I'm not sure I liked it though. No, I do. I do like it. Thank you very much, Coach. Thank you so much for the resub. And welcome back. 34 months. God, you've been here for ages. We're growing old together. But it sure beats being an impersonal hooded blob. Those capes are really scratchy. Oh, I guess they technically all have a spirit. Oh, it's a her. Oh, you don't like her? Why not? Ah, it feels good to breathe the fresh air. It's time for me to stretch my legs for a bit. I'm hungry as well. You know what? Would you be a dear and fix me a little meal? That would be marvelous. Thank you, Munchkin. Okay, you can leave now. Okay. Oh, you're very hungry. What do you like? Here, have a fish. Well, it's a bit overcooked, isn't it? And kind of bland? Ah, never mind. That will do. Thank you, Munchkin. You're a sweetheart. Oh. Wow, yeah, nowadays, in Dutch, we would call that kopsonus. Kopsonus. It's like an epic power-up. I don't know. She doesn't like my fish. Your professors, like, across the board, Stanch, I feel like your professors expect way too much. I've been out of the loop on that island. You tend to lose track when you fight for the workers' rights. We should catch up on the latest gossip, don't you think? No! Don't gossip. Oh, now I don't like her either. Hi, Duck! Good morning. Welcome into the wholesome stream today. Oh, but don't get me wrong, I don't really like gossip. But we need to stay informed, sure. In case important things happen. And I know just the right person. An old friend of mine has been roaming the seas. She could probably tell us what's been going on. Are you game for a little adventure? Well, it's not like you have a choice. She should be around. She's gained a bit of weight recently, but don't tell her that. She is mean! What the hell? She's always making a scene when someone mentions her appearance. Let's go meet her. Hurry up now. It's like it looks like a bobcat. I don't know why they woofed. But she looks like a bobcat. I needed that. Oh, you did you? What do? She harvests ore and uses the smelter. Okay. A lioness, but she has little tufts on her ears, so she can't be a lion, right? Looks like a lynx, especially because she has tiny tail too. And Professor sounds like the worst. All of them, honestly. Yeah, but I'm talking about the tufts on her ears, Reggie, and her bobcat tail. Do I build her something? I don't know if I built her something. So I can't really do much. I want to go pick up a sheep. I'm going to pick up a sheep first. Where do I pick up a sheep? Let's see. There should be something somewhere. Ooh. Oh, those seem like borders, so I'm not allowed to go there yet, am I? Am I allowed to cross it? No, probably not. So there's still a rare chest and a question mark there, but that's okay. Oh, are you... Or you're the person. I guess we can check you on the way. Wait, there was a sheep here as well, right? I want to get the sheep. I want to get the sheep! Okay, fine. We'll go here. We'll go here first. It's close. She looks like a Maine Coon. Maine Coon also don't have bobtail tails, though. They have long, floofy tails. Look at that cute little bobtail. Look at that. Look at, why are you sad now? Doesn't like Atul's banging. Okay. I guess. She's already like the least fun character I have. She's difficult to please. Oh yeah. I can tell. I don't like her. Put some more water in here. Oh shit, we're already here? Dang, that was fast. Had two really bad professors, and one or two were just confused because they were hired temporarily, so that I can understand. If it has a temporary hire, I feel like you should know though. Oh, you want to do lightning? I don't want to do lightning though. No, I'm good. I'm good. I have a lot of lightning. I don't need more. I am very excellent already. Academics are terrible teachers. It's true though. Because like, they start off with the idea that whatever it is that they're talking about is super easy to understand. Because they already understand it. But explaining something difficult to someone who doesn't have a clue about it yet, it's a lot more difficult than you think. Come here, you. No, come here, you. Don't you run away from me. I wish more fish. Oh, actually, I should make some more coal as well. I'll need more coal. Oh, an eel. I don't have many of those. I think I only have 2 of those. Thing about the temp ones is that they get thrown into classes with the old professors' things and none of their own stuff. That's so weird to do, though. Like, feels like you don't want them to succeed at that point. Here, become coal. Thank you. The little... This one. The deer hasn't come out in a... Excuse me? Wait, where's she gone? Hold on. Find Gwen's whereabouts. I thought I was just supposed to leave her alone. Oh no. Okay, I gotta find Gwen. Will she be at her old place? I should have looked there immediately. What the hell's wrong with me? Okay, that's not true actually. I was trying to give my friend some time to herself, and well, now here we are. Rip. Request advanced. 3 sisters. Okay. Okay, I'm sorry, but that sounds a little bit dire. Look at her go. Oh, what the hell? You are very big. Shh. Why do you have a little... Oh my god, she has one of those little bells. She's so full of herself. So yeah, my dear friend, literally my dear friend is missing. It's also awful when professors complain about how much they have to mark. It's like you assigned it and you choose to be a professor. Exactly. Now that's a turtle. That's a big turtle. I bet I can jump on her. I've had teachers who said, you have the entire holiday period to finish this one giant assignment, while completely ignoring that we're not only taking one subject. Yeah, they don't take other classes into advance. And also, it's a holiday period. Shut up. Don't give us work. Ah, there we are. I'm happy to see her, Munchkin. She's always been a kind person, and we go way back, me and her. But I've got to tell you, the last time we saw each other, things didn't go that well. She might still hold a bit of a grudge against me. I don't know, she's smiling, so maybe not. It's not my fault if I say things as they are. Oh, she's one of those. Oh, she's one of those. Oh no, I definitely don't like her. I definitely don't like her. And whenever somebody says that they say things as they are, what they really mean is, I'm really rude. For no reason. For no reason. I will mount a turtle. Watch me. Hi, Ozzy. And hello there, Mr. Tolkien. Cool, I was also happy about the turtle. I like turtles. You'd always make friends by being honest, and you might even lose a few. Okay, well, some things you just keep to yourself. But we're old now, so canoe under the bridge, as they say. Follow my lead? Sure. Perfect. Okay, you haven't changed a bit, old friend. Still so green. Astrid, my dear old Astrid, I'm glad to see you. I'm glad to see that you're out of your old shell. Wait, did she used to be a turtle? Was she a turtle? Would you happen to owe this to this charming young lady here? You are the new Spiritfarer, aren't you? Albert was telling everyone that Charon had been replaced. Stella, isn't it? When I think he borrowed my hairbrush and never gave it back. Oh well. I hope this new job of yours doesn't weigh too heavily on your frail shoulders. You can count on me to give you a hand, my little lady. So tell me, Astrid, what brings you here? As you said, I'm back in the world. The first thing I wanted to do was pay you a little visit. You know, to catch up on things. How are you and your sisters doing? Oh, you know, Irina's still focusing on her studies, and Masha has picked up a new hobby. Knitting. She says it keeps her stress levels low. Okay. Not that she's ever done anything really stressful, mind you, but she crafts nice little mitts for the winter. You should pay them a visit as well. Oh, and Astrid. Yes? You won't believe what I'd heard the other day. Oh no. What? Miss Shrewsbury is pregnant again. What? I can't believe it. Yes. And you know what? Bob is not the father. No, you're kidding me. Incredible. Oh well, she always knew how to lure them boys. And speaking of boys, I heard Giovanni's back. And from a reliable source at that. Giovanni's back? Who told you that? Where? When? Well, if you're interested, I can go dig deeper, but are you interested? Yes! No! No, I don't care what he does. I don't want to know. He can frolic all he wants. As you wish, but you know what? I'll go check my sources, and I'll write back to you, just in case. Now that you're traveling in good company, I know where to find you. Sure, okay, but no rush. I'm happy Stella found me, and I want to spend some time with her and her crew for now. Olga dear, could you show her what you can do? I'm certain your help will be greatly appreciated. They are literally just gossiping gurus and nothing else. Am I the only one hearing a popping sound? Oh no, that's still here. Don't mention it, then no one will hear it. I try to fix it, but there's nothing. I should not forget eating this whole time? No, you should not. Giovanni's worse than Astrid. Oh dear. Well, they deserve each other, I guess. But of course. And on with the main attraction. Come here, little lady. I'm a very old being, but I'm not very wise. Yes, a bit like Astrid. But there are some things I can do. My specialty is patience. And spinach puffs, but we won't talk about that right now. If you look carefully, there are 3 receptacles on my back. You plant logs, ores, or rocks in them, and then you wait. You wait for me to come back to the surface, and when I'm back, the rocks or logs you used will have become a tree or a mining rock. Isn't that nice? I can't tell you what my secret is, but you have to know one thing. It's normal if they smell like strawberries, okay? Alright, hop on my back, little lady. Oh. Can I also... Oh. Okay. Am I... Oh, there we go. Can I plant... Oh, I was hoping I could also plant... gems. And now I feel bad for not having any more iron, because I could have just put more iron down. I'm loving the narration. Oh, thank you, Nate. I think I'll put down... some of... Oh. Oh, we don't have a crusher. We'll put one of these and one of these. And honestly, these logs I don't really need, so we'll put some copper down. Yes? Are you done? Yep, I'm done. Wonderful. I'll go back underwater for some time. Do not worry. I'll re-emerge as soon as what you've planted can be fully harvested. In the meantime, take care of yourself and of your passengers, Stella. Bye now. See you soon. Bye now. So are you going underwater? Oh my gosh, she is. Scary. Does she not want to say anything about this? I don't know what she likes and dislikes yet. What a bust, excuse me. She had a lot to say, did she? Running her mouth like that. She's always been chatty, this one, but I don't judge. Yeah, you do. Also, I don't know if you've noticed, but her eyes are a bit scary. Soothing and kind, for sure, but scary. I think she should talk to someone about this. She is so judgmental. Oh my god. But enough about her. Thanks a lot for having brought me to her, Munchkin. It's really appreciated. There's always so much going on, I can't get enough of it. Also, what she said about that Giovanni character, well, you know what? Never mind. We'll have ample time to talk about this later. I don't want to bore you with this now. See you later, Stella. See you later. She's very fluffy, but she's also mean. She's very mean. I'm gonna go pick up a sheep. See if the other spirit's nicer. Because I don't really like this one. Astrid. And also, I should go check out that other island because I need to find new materials. Because there's a bunch of them that I just don't have that I do need. Everything is coffee beans now. The sheep spirit's my favorite? Oh, well, I'm gonna pick that one up now, right? Yeah, but I don't know where to find her. I don't know where to find... Bea? Is it Bea? No, Gwen. So, I don't know where to find Gwen. Let me sleep real quick. I think she maybe I'll check out the home? Because that's kind of on the way. Because I'm gonna go to the island at the top because that one has a sheep. I'm gonna pick up the sheep, and then I'm gonna pass by Gwen's house, and then after that I can go straight to the new islands, or like the sheep islands, first. Oh, we weren't there yet? Yes, we are. Does she count? She doesn't count. So many quests. So we want to pick up this one here. There's none here, right? No. Okay. Let's go. Wait, why did it stop again? Why did it stop? Don't stop. Drive. I guess we're not driving? Why are we not driving? Are we stuck on the turtle? Hello? Is it because it's like not really day? Oh, wait, why are you here again? That was fast. That's like one day? Huh. This is one day! Oh my god! I need to find iron. I need to find iron and grow that on her back. Immediately. Or like anything that's rare, basically. So I guess gold. Oh, can you I think that glitched and mine took longer? Maybe it's because I slept, right? That could be it. We'll just get a bunch of this, because I feel like copper is something I'll need maybe more of. Maybe I can turn that into alloys eventually. I feel like that could be a thing. We also do need coal, obviously, but this one just seems more useful. Now I feel extra bad for not having any iron. I'm all done. Have fun. Can I leave now? I'm trying to go places. Did the other sister turtles grow different things? Like fruit trees. Oh, yeah, we're moving again. There we go, that's better. Get some coal. Thank you for the call, sirs, misses, everybody. I don't think I got any new ingredients, so this will have to do. You grow what you want. Grow whatever you want. She does walk, like, majestically. If that makes sense. Already he lives here, doesn't he? Where's Gwen? That's a very good question. I haven't seen her in a while. Do you think she ran away? Maybe back to her parents' house? That's where I was going, so... Yeah. I'm gonna hug you now. Wait, first I'm gonna feed you. You can have this popcorn. And then I will hug you. And you're gonna feel so much better. You get a fruit orchard? Yeah, I can't build it yet. I don't have the materials. Would you look at that, would I? That's what I call a foundry. Do you feel that heat, Munchkin? Do you smell those fragrances on molten metals and heavy machinery? This is where magic happens. We're going to make some beautiful things in here. Let's go inside so I can explain how it works. What? I've already done this. What do you mean bars of gold? What a machine. Oh my, Stella, this is a first-class foundry you've got here. Even I myself couldn't have done it better. Simply stunning. Let me run you through the basics. Okay, no, I already know the basics. Don't tell me. Yep, I already know. You don't need to tell me. Do 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 do. Nope. Silence, Bobcat. There. Don't you dare. At least this one you can keep in green. There's a new spirit I haven't done? Yeah, there was like a patch or something last week already. Somebody brought that up. Thank you. I didn't actually need it right now, but I'll take it. Oh, Stella, how I wished all the metalworks I've met were as gifted as you are. You look so small and weak, but you danced around the smelter like a veteran forge master. I'm so proud of you. This is a splendid machine, and I'm sure you'll put it to good use. I'll even indulge in myself and use it from time to time, if you're okay with that. Okay, are you happy? You want foodies. What do you like? Do you like strawberries? She likes strawberries. I guess. Kind of. She only harvests ore. Unfortunate. She looks cute. Will I be able to find her soon? Or nah? Wait, did I even plant anything there? Oh, I did. Oh, hold on. Wait. If we're passing by, I might as well pick that up, right? I'm here anyway. Maybe I can find some iron ore. Come here. There you go. Do you need iron ore? Not really, but valuable necklaces are nice. That is not an iron ore. Well, I gave it a good go though. I still love how the cat just swims on a ball. That is still brilliant. Oh, is she singing? Is she singing for my plants? I think she is. Good for me. Ah! Time to play simultaneously. You were thinking? When the dragon found me back home, I knew I had to leave. I felt I wouldn't heal unless I left. Wait, you already said this to me. Yeah, you already said this to me. I'm glad my aunt saved you. You're very sweet. There. Now you can have food again. You can have these. Do you want a hug? Of course you want a hug. What am I saying? Of course you want a hug. I do feel better now. Thank you for asking. And now we're gonna... Oh, you need to go though, because I can't plant anything because she's swaying on top of my plants. Oh, hello. See, this always confuses me. What is this? There's just like a bus stop. Very strange. Because there's a few of them like that. Oh, fast travel. Oh, we got fast travel. Okay. Why are you so happy? As a well-improved house was recently hugged. Enjoyed Atul's shows of handiness. See, she likes when he does stuff. Unlike the bobcat who's just mad all the time. Which, you know, if that's what you want to do. Be mad, I guess. Okay, get me my sheep. Go on. can also look, because they had like improved shops as well, didn't they say that? I swear they did. And still baby near. Oh. Are you enjoying the game at least? Are you enjoying Nier? Would you say I'd enjoy it too? Because it made Litsa cry. And I still have all these balls of recruiting people and I can't use them anywhere now. Yes? Okay. I'll play it too. What do you sell now? Do you sell new things? Oh right, we still had... Let's just buy this key. Sod it. What else am I gonna do with my money? I don't know. What's in the box? There is a ceramic figurine. Is that really worth it? Because I'm gonna say not really. And there's nothing else here, I think. Oh wait, is he impressed with me? You unlocked the door downstairs? No, anyone can come up here. I don't want these downstairs jerks up here. Wow. So mean. Oh, miss. Yes, young person. Can I assume you're busy? You're a modern woman. You have things to do, tasks to accomplish, deadlines and whatnot. We get it, you have a busy life. We at Feedorama believe in productivity and filled bellies. That's why we have created an incredible food delivery service. Carefully crafted meals by our food gourmet artists. Making meals shouldn't be a distraction. Finding what to eat every day is a chore. How right you are. Hi, Weasel. Good morning. No, it's not morning. Good afternoon. How are you doing? I started the second playthrough. Will just kill your voice. It's about an hour of just reading. Well, that'll be a very short stream in that case. Honestly, I've noticed that if I... Did anybody else notice? I don't know. I've tried to lower my voice several octaves, and I feel like it helps my voice stay okay longer. Final Fantasy XIV just had yet another update, a very small one. Your time matters, but not at the expense of an empty belly. If you believe in Feedorama, you'll enhance your palate. You'll grow in taste. For the low fee of 5,000 glims, you'll receive a special package every week, filled with fresh produce and helpful recipes. You'll be happier and more productive. Imagine the possibilities. Feedorama believes in you. Would you like to subscribe now and start your nutritious journey? Sure. Beautiful. I will set up your subscription and make sure you receive your first shipment ASAP. You can rest easy in knowing that Feedorama is committed to your food needs. Welcome to the Feedorama family. That's a little bit creepy, but okay. Thank you, I guess. Well, we don't. There's nothing here, is there? Nope, there is not. I'm poor now. Okay, I'm gonna take my sheep with me, though. Spiritfarer, it's been on my list, but I have a killer backlog of games to tackle. This one is so cute, though. Like, I need you to play this. It's so sweet. Oh, this sheep just falls down. This sheep does not care. I realized at first I wondered why Batman entered the stream. I am the knight. What is this game? It's Spiritfarer. It's a very cute game. Come, sheepy boy. Into my boat. Into my boat you go. And then into the pen you go. Right? Sometimes I'm thinking, but not very often. Oh, that's him. Hi, sheepy boy. Oh, here, have some rice. Do you like rice? I don't know. Maybe you don't like rice. Do you want to buy some of my stuff? Oh, you have errands, of course. Oh, treasure map. I need iron ingots for that. I don't have that. I don't have a salmon either, which gives me maple syrup, and I'm very sad that I don't have that. But I can do this one. Here you go. And turnips and stuff. I don't really need that, but you can have them because I need some cash. Doo-doo, doo-doo. Here's a ring and a painting, and you can have that too. Okay, bye, I'm rich again now. Wait, does he sell different things now too? Because we're... No? Nope, he does not. Hold on. My carrots. She sung them all a bit too fast. But I have so many seeds I'll never run out. And the carrots are extremely cheap to get. It's an investment, if you will. Oh, and the frog is like, you know what, I've been thinking, but I do not have time for you any longer. These will need water eventually, trust me. So I guess we just get vegetables every week now. I wonder if you have to pay 5k constantly. Probably not, right? Oh, that was a very quick delivery package. Wait, what did we get here? Did we... Oh, I made the bisque late, I guess. I don't know. Oh, you're... Wait, no, you're a key item. A delicate... Oh, so one is ground and one is delicate. Interesting. Okay. Oh, we got a berry pie recipe. And some wheat flour? Oh. With the help of some flour and raspberries, you'll be sent to the heavens. So does that just add itself to my cookbook, regardless? Oh, right, you're still doing this. Okay, I'll come back. I'll come back. I've come up with a new recipe! Hi, Freeman! What's up, what's up? Good afternoon. I was almost gonna say morning again. That's... Oh no, that's out of spirit, so we don't need you. But we do need... Yeah, we wanted to go here, right? Because we're gonna go in a circle, because there was another sheep here. And a spirit? No, the spirit was here. Okay, we'll go around. We'll pick up that sheep as well. We'll make a little circle. It's gonna be great, trust me. Doo-doo. Bye, gentlemen. It was nice meeting you. Go on, be done. I want to see if I can make raspberry pie. I have flour now, and I never had flour before. What if I just use the flour for something else? If I already have the recipe, I can mix the flour with something else and make something else again. Come up with a new recipe, if you will. But literally. Wait, is it done? Is that what it means? Yes, it is. Good night, Kaisa! Sleep well. Thanks for dropping by. Okay. Let me see. Is it here? Do I have it in here? I do! A diner's favorite. Flour and a berry. Any berry. Okay, what else can I mix you with? Everything, really. What does the common mussel make? Hello? Oh, I guess I'll have a little bit of lightning. Sure, I'll have a little bit of lightning. Why not? I get so many bottles, I might as well. And I don't want to accidentally run out. Here you go. And honestly, these are better for glims than the other one. Than the catching squids. No, not squids. They're not squids, Jinsey. Well, they could be squids. If you really want them to be, they could always be squids. I can climb way too high now. Disturbingly high, in fact. Oh, did I just... I think I just got hit instead. I know the glim is supposed to protect me, but still, that seems dangerous. Lightning in a bottle. Oh no! My cat just got electrified. Isn't the glim supposed to protect you too? It's kind of mean. Kind of rude. Oh. Too fast. Oh no! Well, I missed one. Two, I guess, because I'm not going for that one. That's okay. Right. Do we have like a ridiculous amount of them right now? I think so. 54. Oh, I still actually have empty bottles. Okay. That's good, that's good. I think we're sleeping. Oh, I know my food is done, but that can wait until the morning. I'm sure it won't burn. I think at this point we've established that it doesn't burn. And if it does, well, then we've learned something today. Wait, what does that sound mean? What does that sound mean? Okay, that scares me. If something happened, don't tell me. So cute. Wakey, wakey! Oh, I have mail again. Man, they won't leave me alone. Here, more coffee. You can never have too much coffee. Really coming from me, that's kind of hilarious, but still. I'm just saying. Eat more recipes! Exactly. What did that make? Better be good. Fisherman's pie. Okay, I'll take it. Why not? I've learned something today. Good for me. I don't know how to get flour though. I guess with the mill. But I don't have like hay and stuff either. Oh, you don't want a hug? Here, have berries. Here, have... What did I make that's like fruity? Here, you can have strawberries. That's the same thing, really. But okay. I just gave up farming at some point. Why? A letter from Olga. Wait, isn't that the turtle? I swear that's a turtle. Oh, a blueprint! Astrid's bungalow. Astrid, while the two of us caught up in on the latest gossip, I forgot to give you something. I found this while flipping the magazines, and it made me think of you. It definitely fits your style and panache. Also, I heard a rumor your husband could be... Oh, it's her husband, of course it is. I thought it was just a boyfriend, maybe. Could be in Iwashima countryside. It might be worth checking it out. I'll keep asking around, just in case. A letter, you say? From Olga? This is so nice of her. Olga had news about Giovanni's whereabouts. Iwashima countryside, you say? Oh, okay. We should probably go take a look. And what? An inspiration for a house? For me? How thoughtful. Can't deny it. Olga knows me so well. Yes, indeed. I would be very happy to have such a nice den to live in. And it's always a pleasant to know someone is thinking about you. I mean, you could have thought about this yourself, of course, but don't worry. I know you're very busy, Munchkin. Being the Spiritfarer at all. Everything she says sounds sarcastic. Everything she says sounds sarcastic. It's okay. I won't begrudge you. Sure. And I know you. You'll build this nice cabin aboard as soon as you can. You're so resourceful, after all. Thanks a lot, Stella. I can't wait. Uh-huh. How much does her stuff cost? Oh, it's easy. Your stuff is easy. You're not even... I don't even have to think about this one. Let's see what improvements we have. Oh, zinc we don't have. Cotton we don't have. We have none of that. Of course she would want a TV. Why does she want an old plant? Okay, well, at least you have a house. You're welcome, I think. Request advanced. I must be off. Oh, so she is here. She is here. I brought you coffee. Come home. Are you singing to my plants again? You're singing to my plants again. So wholesome. Oh, and I have to hug you too. You're probably also hungry. Oh, okay. You know what? Actually, never mind. Biggest mystery is how this boat doesn't sink with half a skyscraper built at the dead center. Well, I am basically Carol now, so I'm magic. I'm just saying. I also have to help this caretaker here. I don't know how, but he wants help. Stella, I'm sorry. Sorry I even considered doing this. Ending your days in your family house is so cliché to boot. Oh. Girl. I can't explain myself either. I just wanted to finish it off, you know? Wait, aren't they already dead? Isn't everyone here already dead? To decide on my own terms how I go, and not let myself be taken away. I've been weak. I'm sorry. Oh, the irony. Crap, I feel so selfish now. Sometimes I wish I could have been like you. But rarely. Ah, crap. Hug me now. I will hug you now. Here's a hug. Oh, thank you so much. I needed that. I like her hugs the best, because she looks so, like, super content. It's cute. You always pull through. My buddy. Let me sit here. So what does she want now? Talk to Gwen on your boats. Okay. Meow. Come home. You have such a nice little house now. I got planks! Okay, thanks. Thank you very much. Well, at least she's content. That's good to know. Oh god, they're everywhere. Look, this will come as a shock, but I'm ready to leave. I just can't fight it anymore. But it's okay. I know you're with me. Bring me to the Everdor where you met Karen. I'm ready, I think. Wait, is she though? Is that her entire questline? Stella, you've got to be kidding me. This house is just fantastic. You know, I love simple things that make me feel good and warm inside. What can I say? I just don't like when it's too complicated or luxurious. I just don't. That's who I am. I've always been like that, as far as I remember. When I was young, many of my friends were pretty rich and famous. You know, artists, philosophers, sports athletes. I've always attracted the finest people. What can I say? But it didn't mean a thing back then, and still doesn't up to this day. That's probably why I ended up marrying Giovanni. He was so simple, yet so elegant. So genuine, but also fun and unpretentious. And he didn't have a dime to his name. Still doesn't, I guess. Okay, I've got to admit, I think I miss him. I know I shouldn't. I know he's a worthless riffraff. I know he probably doesn't give a shit about me now, but I just can't forget about him. Hey, Munchkin, do you think you could check the mail? Maybe Olga has written to us about him, as she said she would. I would be so grateful if you did. Thanks a lot, Stella. I won't forget this. Wait, but we already know where he is. You can read more about her later in the art extra? Okay. Furugawa Tours. Oh. Another one! Okay. Wait. But I was gonna pick up a sheep first. She's gonna stay with me a little bit longer. Pick up a sheep. Pick up a new person. I feel like she left so quickly. Did I just choke on water again? As I am wont to do? Yes. Absolutely. Happens to the best of us. Oh, is that why you were happy? Okay. A little bit more of this. I'm sorry. We're fine. We're fine. I'm just crying. That's all. But not because of sadness. See, even if I'm not actually like crying for some reason, my nose will still turns red. Maybe I should start wearing foundation. I mean, you know. I'm gonna make some more smelters while we boat on. What are we gonna make? I'm gonna make some glass. Because that one's fast. Ish. Hiccups. I wish I could only like do it a little bit because it goes too far. You're going too far. Thank you. Those are some big glasses. Another one. Don't wear the foundation. He keeps the house steady. It's fine. I think we're gonna have to delete Gwen's house as well because she's leaving. So then she won't need a house anymore, right? I get red very easily too. It is my whole face. My nose is extra prone to redness. I don't know why, but it is. Meow. There we go. Pick up another sheep, and then we'll take that sheep to the other guy. I'm just gonna collect sheep for the rest of my life. Looks so nice. Did the season change? Okay, I know I don't technically need this, but I'm here anyway, so I might as well. Meow, 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 meow. And the cat looks funny when you do that. Why'd you stand up into your dress again? Of course. I can show you my dress. It's no longer new these days, you know. It's now old news. My dress is old news. Wait, where'd the cats go? Okay, the cats don't care anymore. The cats don't care anymore. It's a little bit too light now, so you can't like see very well on the side. But there's a Bulbasaur in the middle, I promise. It's way lighter today than yesterday. I don't know why. Bulbasaur. Bulbasaur. I used to do a really good Bulbasaur impression. I'll have you know. Used to. Why, thank you. I think it is too. Honestly, I've been kind of focusing on colorful clothing. Colorful clothing? Because I don't want my entire wardrobe to be just black and whites anymore, because that's kind of what it was. Kind of what it is still a little bit. But it won't be for long. I was just dreaming about these. Well, you can't have them. Wait, is the sheep behind you? The sheep is behind you. Here, have rice. Come with me. I think that's all there is anyway. Come, sheep. Faster, sheep. Sigh. The sheep is not very fast. Also, this looks like a really angry sheep for some reason. I don't know why. I think it's because this one has more wool. I like how it just flops down onto my boat though. Just like... I'm sheep. Okay, now we can go pick up the other guy, right? There's still like a question mark here. I don't know what that means. Let me go here first. Because I think that unlocks it, right? Does it? This is the second game you escort sheep. I escort sheep in every game. Thank you for the berries, again. I know he's happy so he gives you stuff, but... Calm down. Calm down, sir. If you're talking about The Witcher, then actually... Wait. Hold on. Why aren't you in your pen? Why? Hold on. Is there only room for one sheep per pen? Is that what you're saying? Hold on, let me build another one. But it's not a sheep. That's a goat. Princess. Here, I have another one. What the heck? There's someone here now. Oh my god. What the hell? Ah. Oh, I can't. I'm not allowed to. What the? Welcome to one of my famous bus stops. I found them. They're mine. All mine. My name is Alex. It's a beautiful name. The best name. But don't call me Alexander. Blah. It's a garbage name. Garbage name for garbage people. Where was I? Oh yes, I'm Alex, and I'll be your bus driver. I wasn't always a bus driver before I was an accountant. Numbers were my shame. Taking your place is my game. Choo-choo. No, wait, that's a train. This is a bus stop, and I'm your driver. Want to go somewhere? No, I'm good. Oh god, no. He just says that again. I'm leaving. What the hell? He is a little bit too excitable, maybe, just a tad. Well, now I know where he is. I guess I'm gonna go. The best sound acting that game missed out on. But why? Nice to see you. He's I kind of like him, but he's too much. He's too much. And it also spawns seal puns, so I have to be mad a little bit. Just a little bit. Sea dogs! Literally. Can I go and tell Gwen that I love her? Oh, you're hungry. Here, have a fish. Oh, I hate this. How is that eating the same thing? Here, have a coffee. You love coffee, I know this. You're so welcome. That makes her so happy. Visited her childhood home. Doesn't like Atol's bang. Nobody likes Atol's banging, apparently. Actually, except for the snake, a little bit. Kind of. Request advance. Oneness and wholeness. Oh, is that... Wait. Talk with Summer on the pier. Wait, oh, is this where she wanted to go? I guess this is where she wanted to go. Should I bring the sheep? Can I bring the sheep? How do I do that? How do I take the sheep out again? I don't actually know. How do I bring a sheep in? Maybe I have to delete their thing again and then make them follow me? Onto the boat? Oh no! You're both here! We're here! Yes, we are. What a nice quaint place. And the view? Well, it can't be beaten, can it? Yes, this will be perfect. I see a little promontory up that cliff there. Just go ahead, I'll meet you there. How will I do it? Don't worry. I'm sure I'll manage to snake my way up. Oh, how dare you. Okay, so they just automatically leave with me. There you go, you got 2. Good job. You bought a second sheep. Oh, look at them. They'll be so happy together. Oh, they're acting kind of coldly. That's surprising. Well, they just have to get to know each other. I'm sure they'll be best friends in no time. As for me, well, it was nice feeling needed. I bought you a third one, so don't worry about it. What? You want me to join you on your travels? Oh, no. No. I couldn't possibly impose myself on all of you. Besides, I'm sure there's no room for me. For sure, this island is a little bare, but I'm sure a little house could fit quite nicely here. A little bungalow with nice vines and potted flowers maybe, with pale tones and a cozy cottage facade. Oh, and green window shades. My, that would be so wonderful. Oh, sorry, I was lost in my thoughts. No, you go ahead. I'll be just fine here. So you want me to make the cottage and then you'll come along? What happens to the sheep here then? Do they just stay here? I don't want you to stay here. Let me get some more of, I don't know what that is, slate maybe? Maybe coal? I know I don't technically need most of these resources anymore, but I'm here. I have to take them. Oh, you're here too, eh? Does that mean you're gonna mine? Doesn't she mine? Yeah, she does actually, doesn't she? I don't know if she's happy enough to do that. Let's find out if she does. Let's not mine anything and see what happens. I haven't lost my touch, have I? I might be old, but I still have a few tricks up my sleeve. And beating younglings in a climbing race has always been a specialty of mine. But enough of this. Let's focus on the matter at hand. This lesson, as you might have guessed, will be a little bit special. Up to now, we focused on the proper care of plants and crops. Well, now, I think it's time to concentrate on the proper care of one's mind. Sunlight and music were the tools of the former. Well, for the latter, our tool will be the act of meditating. I thought you were going to maybe get like an upgrade again, but... And that's specifically why I brought you here. See this boulder? It hasn't been consecrated for nothing. Powerful spiritual energies flow through the area. I know, it might seem strange, occult even, but just humor me. First things first, sit down next to me, just like this. I'm not a snake. Alright, your turn. Meditation, Stella, is an affair of wholeness and of oneness. A lot of novices believe, wrongfully, that meditating is the pursuit of an empty mind. But the mind is not empty, Stella. It is a beast, savage and untamed. I like how the cat also sits and meditates. Violent and caring, loving and destructive, hateful, curious, scared. A ball of frayed nerves. Much like the dragon, it cannot be controlled. It must be allowed to roam free. If the dragon shows up now, that's going to be very upsetting. My father also lived with this tormented creature. Of a different kind, perhaps. He chose to fight it, tried to muscle it down into submission, to mark it under the auspice of violence, and mostly to silence it. He thought that nothingness was the solution. But the dragon is indomitable. The fight left my father a broken man. You must hug the dragon, that's what she's saying. Let your mind wander, Stella. Gently, like you would a scared kitten. Let it smell the grass. Let it notice the wind flowing through your hair. The heat radiating from the stone behind you. The rhythmic breaking of the waves below. Let your spirit penetrate all things, not to make them yours, but to make yourself theirs. Deep. Be one and be whole, but keep being. I like hugs. I'm not really one for meditating, but I appreciate that it helps them. Whoop! That was the fastest run down. You guys having fun? Hope you're having fun. I'll find you more sheep. There I am. Seems like my lesson's quite the influence. You were up there for hours. I just had to stretch my legs at some point. Oh, what are you saying? A vision? Of course! You're the Spiritfarer after all. The mystical energies of this world are bound to affect you in mysterious ways. I'm sure there are other such areas of power. If you find them, be sure to take the time to meditate. Perhaps more visions will rain down upon your mind. You know, Stella, while you were up there, I tried to do some thinking. I wanted to prepare for our next lesson. There's still so much to teach, but I couldn't think. My mind was uneasy, for, you see, I, too, have had a vision. A gift from the universe. It's the dragon, Stella. I felt him creeping slowly towards me. I thought I had some grand purpose to accomplish before he would swallow me whole, but now I realize that the dragon hasn't crept much at all. He has kept up with me for quite a while now, and ignoring it won't do me any good. Well, let's go, shall we? Are you saying you want me to go find the dragon again? Because, I mean, I can. If you want me to. I want to go here. Because I have been looking at this for a while now. I'm thinking. Okay, a word. You're starving? Well, that sounds like a you problem. Oh my god. What do you like? I don't know what she likes. Popcorn here, there you go. Do you like popcorn? No. Well, I guess. They're okay. I guess they didn't mind for me in that case. Didn't even mind for me. Fine, I guess. Hiya. Now I don't really need the coffee anymore, because I don't have people who like coffee. Well, not for long anymore anyway. Here you go. Hi, Nilzarus. Good afternoon. Wait, we're already there? That was fast. I have too many carrots. Jinsey, don't be silly. There's no such thing. Oh, okay. Well, that's fair enough. I'll have some turnips. Okay. Oh, I haven't really actually hugged you for a while either. Here, have a hug. A little hug always brightens my day. Here you go. I haven't gone around hugging people at all. I suck. Oh, you're hungry as well? Well, have a hug too. So you are hungry. Are you? Well, you are hungry. Have a popcorn. You love comfort food, don't you? And you are extremely hungry. What the heck? Here, have a bulbas. Who doesn't like a good bulbas? Since you can't keep saying bulbas. No, she also likes coffee. Oh, never mind then, I guess. I feel that would be inappropriate, but the hugging? Really? Are we here already? Wait, so what do we do here? The nebula fiber with nebula pillbugs? Well, where are the nebula pillbugs? Nebula pillbugs? Or am I supposed to fish them or something? Stella, come here. Why? Uh-huh. Oh, she's talking about the workers. All rich people deserve to die? Excuse me? Huh. So she's just extremely pro-worker rights, which, like, yeah, no, of course. How am I supposed to get wool out of these people if they can't be shaved? Too many carrots? I have a friend that planted carrots in Valheim. When he stopped, he had 18k carrots. Is he okay? Is he okay? I still haven't played Valheim. I don't think I ever will. But I like the things people build. I see it on my timeline sometimes. If I don't fish them up, then I guess there's no point in being here, but I need this resource. I guess I just don't know how to get it at that point. That's not what that is. Okay, well I guess that's something I haven't collected yet, that I don't know how to get yet. Let's go here though. Hi again, Erwin. I was wondering where you left. Hey? I'll still fish a little bit. It's an okay game, but it's like any other survival game, needs lots of time. I don't have that. So rip. A medium glim bottle. I can do without. Does that confuse you, Arwen? Hey? Yeah. Does that confuse you? Everything confuses you, doesn't it? Yes, it does. I didn't see what I caught now earlier. I'm sure it was very important. Fishing a feature in every game should have. It's true, I really like fishing. In every game as well, it's just calming. Eh? Yeah. You like fishing too, don't you, Arwen? But only because you want to eat. You want to eat the fish. Eh? Yes, you do. Wait, are these mushrooms? Oh, yes they are. Huh. I want to see if there's actually anything here. Doesn't look like it. Nope. Well, worth trying either way. Up we go. Anything here? Any secrets? Since you know everything has to have secrets. Well, you say that, but you'd be wrong. Because yes, it does. Is there any magic in them? We won't even find out with the fish. I like how Arwen is always wildly confused about the stuff happening on my screen. Maybe there's stuff at the top. Stuff at the bottom? Oh, hello. I think I'm supposed to train that guy over there. I really don't feel like it. I've been really tired over the past week or so. I can't sleep at night. Let's just hope he gets the hang of the job without my help. Oh dear. Hello. Are you happy to see him? I guess? Picking up some ore. No, you're not. We both know you're not. Don't just lie to me like that, Astrid. It's my first day on the job. I've no idea what I'm doing. No one's training me. The place is falling apart. Oh no. This poor lad. Oh my god, there's so much. Why is this place so big? And what is that other thing I'm seeing in the back? Day is going to be a long one. Uh-huh. Power lines? I can't stand on them. Okay, so I can't go that far. But I'll have— is this iron? I hope it's iron. Oh, I think it is. Yes, it is. Did you know that there's a way to know what type of characteristics you have the most as a player? It's called the Bartel test. I've heard of the Bartel test, but I don't think any tests that claim to know exactly what kind of personality you have is very accurate at all. Like, there isn't really a one specific person under each specific category. Basically holds as much water as I'm a Taurus. Yes, are you a Taurus, Arwen? Are you? You wanna jump? Yes, you do. Alright, you got to get it together, Gregory. This is your day. Today is all about digging. Any problems you have to— you leave at the door. This is a new day. Big breath. Yeah, you get him, Gregory. I believe in you. Ooh. Amethysts. Nice. Is there something here too? Can go even higher. And that's more iron, I think? I'm learning how to chop much better. Ish. Oh, and there's another mushroom too. Oh. So is there a way to get up there? I must be missing something. Is there— see, this makes me feel like there's some way to go up. Maybe I have to go through here. Have a little side, maybe like this? No? Aha! Oh, that doesn't get me where I needed to go, but I'll take this too. A diamond! Wonder if that counts as junk. Do you count as junk? Oh, it doesn't look like you do. Can I plant a diamond? So clear and shiny, it's a wonder it's worth anything. Really? Why is it a wonder it's worth anything? Isn't it supposed to be worth a lot? Isn't that the whole point? Ooh, more. When you don't see the sun, you can imagine it's always noon. That's what my boss says at meetings. Doesn't that mean you can always have your break? Oh dear. Too much! Too much! Oh wow. That holds a bit, doesn't it? What is this? Is that a book? Oh, there's like a bunch of books here. Doesn't seem like it actually goes anywhere though. Doesn't give you a personality, it gives you the developers a sense of the type of content players like the most, since we all inhabit the traits. It sounds dangerous. The traits. My manager is really stressed out. He told me to be quiet today. I shouldn't even be talking to you. Oh, laddie. Management is coming today. I better make a good impression. I've been practicing my business face and all. Hopefully they notice me in all this darkness. From this mine to the boardroom. Moving on up. Sure. I'm sure you will in no time. See, I do them in twice now. Wait, but isn't this where we were supposed to find the guy? Isn't this where we were supposed to find... Or no, it isn't. This was just a quarry. I was literally just here for the... I was just here for the iron. What am I saying? I can go. For some reason I thought I was going to find Giovanni here, and I don't know why I would. That's faster. Well, at least now we know what's here. It isn't that much. And now we sleep. No. I didn't even water my plants. I am a monster. I can also probably delete the sheep pen now. Because if I'm gonna leave them anyway. But I want wool. And I want sheep milk. Just milk in general. Imagine all the things you could make if you had milk. Like smoothies. Okay. Ooh. Oh, there's a dragon again. I did need to, like, see you. Oh, they have pork! Let's go! We need pork. They just sell it, so I guess I don't have to, like, grow my own pork. I don't know. It sounds very strange when you say it that way, Jinsey. I know. It happens to the best of us. Oh, I guess I could wake people up. But should I? There you go. Oh, I want this. Hold on. Thank you for the scallop. I don't see scallops very often, so, you know. Is it weird that there are sentient... Hold up. What the heck? What the heck? What was I supposed to do with that? Was that one of those pill bugs? Because it was. Oh, Jesus. Is that what I'm supposed to do? I'm gonna go back to Pillbug Land soon. I feel like every animal is sentient. Just not quite in the same way as some others. Oh, look at her. She's having such a good time. She's having such a good time. Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Maybe I just need a new ability for the pill bugs. Lord knows what that ability is! Furugawa discovered! Oh, it looks so cozy! Do you guys want to sell me pork? Also, what's at the bottom? Absolutely nothing! Hello? Hello, little man. A rice patch needs constant nurturing. It's a full-time job. I'd rather eat mangoes and watch the sunset. Oh, well, have I got the plan for you. See, I can't jump that high. I need another jump. I need a triple jump. I live a simple life. I would like to live a simple life. Where's my brother? He should be here. And he is not. There's that owl again. They put that owl on everything. I saw one on like, There's no loot here? I saw one before on like a post. Like a... Am I not allowed to jump on his? Exactly. Look at him. Oh, maybe he was loot too. Late notification squads. Intensely so. Oh, you're a spirit. Oh, what impeccable timing. I'm in dire need of assistance. I can tell from your friendly and familiar face that you are undoubtedly the helpful type. Listen, I'm looking to complete this set of 5 traditional wood prints. They date from the Ushido period and as such are invaluable. I found 4 of them, but alas, the last one eludes me. I'm certain it is in this very village. Furthermore, I'm absolutely positive that it was recently in the possession of the local shopkeeper, Theodore, but he refuses to even acknowledge its existence. What an irksome little man. Raccoon. Tanuki. Whatever he is. But with your help, yes, with that sweet little smile of yours and generally non-threatening attitude, well, I'm sure you can schmooze your way into acquiring that last precious piece. That would be the last missing piece of this slippery puzzle. Well, go ahead, Skipper. I can't wait. Oh dear. Well, I don't know about that one, I guess. Why would that your tiara? Sometimes I wear it, sometimes I don't. And I'll tell you why they do. Stanch. I was thinking of making a joke like Joker lost weight, but all I have to say is that these graphics are gorgeous. They are. They are, though. It's such a sweet game. How many people are in this squad? Actually, today only 2. Kaisa and Flamer. It's Blankite. Oh. Welcome to the world-renowned Furugawa Tours. The tour will begin shortly. It takes about 5 minutes and covers the rich history of the city. After it, you'll have so many anecdotes about this place. You'll be the life of the party if you ever attend one. Ready? Sure. A powerful symbol, erected to keep evil spirits away and bless this island for future generations. You can sometimes see islanders stop by this tree in the middle of their journey home, maybe to remind themselves of a lost brother, their sick child, past lovers. Legend does say that they have heard it talk sometimes, another piece of this island's rich culture. I personally have never experienced loss. Some say I always think of my personal problems, never thinking of others. Well, no matter, as long as I can carry on doing these tours. Wow. This man. Yeah, no, super close, Kale. The cat is the best. You can hug it, She-Shark. Wait, where is that child? I've been looking for him all over. He's been acting all sorts of strange. I think he must have eaten a bad fruit or something. If you see him, tell him his mother is looking for him. Don't mention that I'm extremely mad. Look. Catty hugs. Do we have loot here? There is no loot here. Why do you let me barge into your apartment if I can't steal things? Inconceivable. Since this is a vibrant city, we have a Raccoon Inc. location. Considered by most to be the finest source of materials and wares, it is also coincidentally the only merchant business in town. Founded by Theodore Raccoon, these shops are a staple of a thriving economy. A fun little fact, anyone who joins Raccoon Inc. must legally change their name to Theodore. I suppose it's a way to honor their founder, truly a sign of devotion. I myself do not shop at this particular establishment. I make my own clothes and furniture. This isn't particularly noteworthy, but it is a small tidbit in your tour guide life. Is it? Wait. Do I know you? Hello to you too. Hello to you too. Oh, okay. Fine. I won't talk then. Another one of those owls. You can hug the cats as many times as you like. Alright, what does this guy sell? Oh, right. I can ask him about the wood print. Yes, I know it. It's set in my special stock for an eternity, and then suddenly everyone was looking for it. At first, it was this pedantic person, very rude. And worse, they were haggling on everything. Oh, wait. Maybe Gwen can help me here. I didn't even tell them of the print and gave them some junk instead. And then later, this giant walrus lady came in and demanded that I sell it to her. The thought crossed my mind to start a bidding war, but she offered me some serious coin for it. That lady, let me tell you, she was loaded. Anyway, that's all I know about it. I can't help you with the print, but feel free to browse my wares. Oh. Well, that's awkward. Well, I do need pork, though. Rice, leek... Oh, apple seeds. Oh, I think I have a few apple seeds, don't I? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I do. But let's buy 10 of these. You're way too happy about that. Oh, here we go. Glide. Ah. Another one. I'll take a glide. Sure. Absolutely. I don't know where that's gonna get me. Actually, I think that gets me one treasure at least. On a different island. This shrine was built using only the finest metals. From the ashes of the past Guardian Tower, these shrines tell the story of our past. And that story is... Give me a second. I'm not sure, actually. Which is why it's so important. In my forgetfulness, I remember the purpose of this shrine. The moral being, of course, always remember your heritage. A powerful thought. Let's move on. So you don't remember anything at all? Am I supposed to glide on that? This concludes our tour. Furugawa Tours is grateful for your participation. Thank you for your ears and your patience. Thank you again. A gratuity is expected if you enjoyed the tour. Sure. Don't you worry, buddy. Oh, wait. Oh, I was right! It is the hats! Oh my god, okay, no, it does. It does all this. Oh, ah! Signed vintage poster. Nice. Let's see if we can go anywhere else. I will hug the cat for you for free. Once it gets here. If it gets here. I never want to go back home. Being here is sublime. If you want to stay at my place, you're more than welcome. Here's my key. If the door stays jammed, you just have to give it a good tug. It always gets stuck. I want to enjoy this view forever. Okay. Sure. Little cat hug. Look at that. Okay, I should go to the other one too. Oh, there's nothing there. Okay. That's okay. That's okay. We got what we needed. Let's see whose house we want to go into. Here's a hug. You always get a hug. Okay, so that one was already open, right? Whose house wasn't open? Your house is open. Aha! Right? This one, right? Yes! The only one that actually has something worth getting. And it is linseed and a large glim bottle. I guess. We'll open the glim bottle at least. How much is in that? 500 glims? I'll take it. I'll allow it. Oh, we have this one too! Wait, hold on. I can totally hover there if I get to the top again, right? Right? Oh my god! Oh! Okay, I need to be able to go even higher than that. You look like you're on a mission. Let me guess. My mom sent you, right? Oh, yes. It was a matter of time. I like being on this lamppost. I like taking my time. If that doesn't gel with my mom and her conception of time too, well, too bad. Her house, her rules. I don't think so. I'm gonna go live in the mountains and not bother anyone. Let's see if she likes that. Okay, let me go tell her. I guess. That seems a bit much. Are you the mom? No, you're the woodworking person. Feel free to rob me. You know. What? The goats, the thin air, my boy? What? What does that mean? What does that mean? I'm very confused. Something about goats, I guess. Can I go higher? Do I still need a triple jump anyway to get to this one? Yeah, I guess I do. Well, I'll be back. One day, I'll be back. I need to find a walrus. Does it even say anything about that? Oh, I need to... Oh, Alice! She wants a cozy cottage. Report back to the art... Oh, no, I actually have to tell him. I thought I was just supposed to find the art print. I guess not. Come, Cato. Are you the walrus? You look like a bird. This one looks like a bird. Can I say that? Looks like they have wings, right? For heads? Ah, you're back. Did you manage to get the missing print? No, it was already sold, but how? Wait, is there a competing art collector roaming about? A walrus lady, you say? Of course it was her. Oh, that horrid woman. That dim-witted, egotistic, patronizing charlatan. She calls herself the collector, if you can believe that. She doesn't even collect anything. Oh, I'm sure she bought the print only to spite me. I should have never told her about my collection. That ugly ass-sack face. Well, I'm not one to wave away competition. The ugly witch is in hiding from you. I don't specifically know why, but the news of his new Spiritfarer made her skitter away like a puny cockroach. How fitting. Yes, you're the Spiritfarer. Tell me something I don't know. She should have known better than to tell me the location of her hideout, though. She's hiding at these coordinates. Pay her a visit, would you? And when you see her, show her this figurine. She'll know. Believe me, she'll know. This? Oh, do not worry. It's just some junk Theodore gave me. Okay. Oh, that's a ceramic figure. That's another one. That's the third one. Okay, I need to go minus 150. 150. I can do that. For some reason I thought I was jumping straight into my ship. I did not. Welcome back, Reggie. Okay. So... Oh. Fish? What are you supposed to be? I swear, this game is just me like, oh, what's this? Oh, it's a piece of candy. Dear valued customer, we're running a special promotion, and close is a new type of building, all part of our new Funtacular series, an air draft device. I hope you enjoy your time soaring through the air. I will not, thank you very much. I have not delivered Gwen, no. We've been going on a journey. It's ricey down. Good. Okay. Just been so busy, you know? I like Gwen too. I don't really want her to go yet. But I guess she wants to. She's like my first character as well. I don't want her to go. I feel like the boat should still just go while I sleep. Personally. Oh, also I need to build a little cottage. I forgot about that. For the little sheep person. Alice. I like the name Alice. Can I say that? I like it. As names go. I have no idea what's going on in this game, but it's the most wholesome and adorable thing. Pretty much. It is, though. Alice is my grandma. I like her so much. It's just a pleasant sounding name. You know? Yeah, you know. Here, continue growing, please. And more of these. I don't really know why I keep doing... Oh, and I was gonna make pork chops! What a fool I am. Had so much to do. Has she given you clothes yet? I haven't actually recruited Alice yet. I need to build her a cottage. Because I think that's when she wants to come over. She's like, oh, I just want a really nice little house. Which is fair enough. I have to make pork chops too. We just cook pork chops like this, right? Don't we? Let's see, how much does her house cost? Oh, let's first, because this is a fishing thing. Let's build the house while we wait for something. Maybe we fish something special here. This boat is what I wanted the game Raft to be like. What is this music? Oh my god, we are fighting! Why are we fighting? Oh my god! Don't leave! Am I even allowed to do this yet? This fish does not come closer. I don't think I'm allowed to get this one yet. Like, it doesn't actually come closer at all. Oh my god! Maybe we need more power? I'm not allowed to get this yet. Like, it would never go. It's a tuna! Okay. So I need better fishing things. I need to learn to fish better. Okay, so we're gonna go in a circle. I still don't know what that is all about. We've gone there, so I want to go in a circle like this. Do you just do shops? What was this one? Oh yeah, that was a new one that we weren't going to yet. So we'll just go and check these, and then we'll go into a circle, and then we'll bring back Gwen. Right? Right. Right. Yeah, right. We'll get this quartz dragon. You're not attuned to it. No. Level 100. I mean, I was trying to catch a Gyarados right there. Oh my god. I just wanted to fish tuna. What do I need a tuna for? Probably something really specific. Ta-da! I made pork chops! What else can we make with pork? Oh, we can put veggies in there. What have I have the most of? Here, some carrots. Let me give this boy his pork chops. Oh, I want this. Wait. Here, thank you for the scallop. Are we gonna see a... What are those pill bugs? Like, I had like a giant pill bug jump onto my ship and then it was just gone. It just left. Uncle requested pork chops, which is the only reason why I specifically went to go and buy them. Because he was like, give me pork chops, it is my favorite thing, or I will hate you forever. Which, I don't like to be hated forever, so, you know. Of course I went and bought pork chops. I thought at first we were gonna start like a butchery, but like, that would not be very wholesome. Not even close. Oh right, I forgot that we had gone to the dragon. Don't worry, we got this. I have to water my plants first. The dragon can wait. Momentarily. Once again! Well, we're gonna help it. Because you want that, right? Yeah, you do. Bam! Owie, owie. I've gotten so good at that. I don't think it likes it when I poke it on the head. We have multiples. Don't worry, buddy, I got you. think that's the last one, right? No? Not even. Is it not? It is not. Boy, please. Why are you swapping around? Here ya go. Another one? Wow, this one's, Wait! My food is ready, you don't understand. Did I win? Guess he's got more tenacious. Oh no! Oh, there we go. Are you happy now, little snack? It looks relieved. It does. Look how happy the snack looks. Big snack and small snack. That does make you happy. I'm getting cold all of a sudden. I think I might just be growing a bit tired. Maybe I'm not rested enough yet. I'll just take a little me time, and then we can continue our lesson. I'm excited about the next steps. You're making some fantastic progress, honeybee. Don't give up. Can I hug you first? I think Snake Lady has a brain tumor? I don't know. Don't you feel better now? I do. Is starving. I mean... Have a strawberry. Much better. I just realized something said sad if my memory is not failing me completely. Oh, the tumor thing? Here, you can have a thing. Do I just feed it to you? I'm gonna just feed it to you. I can make another one, it's fine. What? Pork chops? Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, I'm so excited! They look so damn tasty, and they are! Sprout, you're a miracle, you know that? Oh, this is just so good. Now I feel just a bit guilty. And I'm sorry you're running all these culinary errands for me. Look, there was this kid at work, Craig. We used to have these long and tight union negotiations, all-nighters. Everyone would be at a standstill. Everyone was so hungry and every restaurant was closed. I would send Craig on these endless 24-hour grocery store crawls for me. I would ask for these impossible gets. Saffron, sumac, or even anise. It was something like 2 o'clock in the morning. Our goal was to make the tastiest chops in the world. A meal for everyone, on both sides of the table. To calm heads and to appease stomachs. The first part didn't always work, but everyone was always well fed. I don't know how he did it, but Craig would always find everything on my list. I would joke with him that he would have to break into people's houses to get this stuff. Geez, maybe he did. I don't know how you did it, Sprout. You made it taste like home. Here's to you and Greg. Oh, buddy. You are welcome. I guess, like, we'll hear, right? They'll tell us. We do get closure, right? Where's the thing we just made? I didn't make as much as I thought I did yet. Meat stew. Meat and veggies. Or mushrooms. Okay. What else do we have? Maybe with grain? That's different, right? Grain is different. It doesn't go with fruit. Does it matter? Root veggie, root veggie. Let's try it with corn. You get images on exactly everything is written? It's okay. Oh no, you can continue on, my lad. I have to fly, literally. We'll see. I intend to make everybody feel very happy. So we've been there. We've been there. We have not been there. So what does Uncle Frog want now? Here's a hug. First of all, we're the nicest Charon. We are. So yeah, no, he's perfectly happy now. I don't like this. Wait, what? What do you mean you don't like this? Shut up. Yes, you do. Inconceivable. He doesn't like talking? Wow. Okay. Guess don't talk to me. Oh wait, I was gonna look at how much I need to make Alice's house. Alice, what do you need, lad? Alas. Oh, that's cheap enough. Oh well, it does have iron ingots, but you know what? We can afford that. There you go, Alice. What is this? Oh, air draft, right. I can't make that yet. Nor this, because I don't have wool. That's such a cozy place. She has such a cozy home. Well, alright. Can you teach me how to fish better? Considering my last one didn't really work out. Where's the lynx gone? Oh, probably in their house, right? Waving her a word. I'm starving. Here, have a hug. Starving for love. A hug brightens my day. I bet it does. Have a coffee. She's like, I just like coffee. I'll take it. Here we are. What did we make? Kitty wants fishy? Kitty didn't even like my fish. Oh, I made a casserole. Grain and meat. Alright, I think that's all we can mix here. Like, we have leaf veggies, but I don't think that'll do much. Like, I gave her my fish at the start, and she was like, oh, isn't this a little bit overcooked or something like that? And I was like, what? I made this. I made this for you, and how dare you? Okay, I didn't necessarily make it for her, but I did make it, so... I don't think we can make sushi. I'll need seaweed. Seaweed, rice, and fish. Well, it depends. I guess I can also make non-fish sushi. But then I'll at least need 3 ingredients. Hikari Shima, a lighthouse. Wholesome. Let me do this first. And down we go. We always go at night for some reason. Why do we travel at night all the time? What is wrong with us? Alright, who lives here? Well, it's you again, of course. Who sells 1 pork? Tea, lettuce... Do we have cherry seeds? Oh, and of course he has opals, but I don't need opals, really. Let's have a look at my seeds. So I have 2 of those. I don't actually have cherry seeds. Let's buy some cherry seeds. I'm looking to buy some thread. First, eat something. Oh, right. Sorry. You hate fruit. Have coffee instead. Because you love coffee. I'm browsing for some seeds. You are? Should you? Hello there, little spirit. I like getting some sun here. It's peaceful. Sometimes it isn't, especially when people love to jump on this umbrella. They jump up and down. They love to bounce on the thing. It drives me out of my skin. Nothing else I can do to complain. Stop that. What are you doing? You're ruining this very pleasant day. Stop that bouncing right now. You just can't... you just can't come here and bounce like some kind of overexcited youth. Yes, me, the overexcited youth. You're stressing me out. You need to calm down. Here's some free advice. You'll never be able to get up there. I've seen people with better legs than you try. Fine. If you really want to, you'll need 2 things. First up, a good attitude. It just applies to life in general. Everything is in the attitude. Then, you need to visualize bouncing higher. Or, I don't know, learn a new skill? I'm sure you'll figure something out. You'll learn how to bounce someday. I just know that you can't get up there without a combination of things. A calm and cool attitude, and more leg power. Now stop it. I'm just a simple person who doesn't like it when people jump on my umbrella. Sorry. Does that mean I'll never actually get... I can't actually do anything here because of that? Wow. Okay. So I need to learn how to bounce. I guess at least I bought cherry seeds. I'll attitude myself into winning money somewhere somehow. I'll just attitude myself into winning the lottery. Don't worry about it. We got this. Ah, there's the line again. We're not allowed to go there, are we? Crow's End? Let's go here then. Yeah, jump on instead of under. So just get rid of these. I kind of want to go pick up Sheep Lady now too. Oh, we're sleeping. Sleep in the morning. My Spiritfarer barely sleeps, so... And we also have, like, the smallest cottage in the entire boat. We didn't make ourselves a nice home. It's still cozy, though, because we have a cat. Nobody else has a cat. Isn't that right, little daffodil? No. Wakey wakey! Eggs and bakey! Now I want eggs and bacon! Why do I do that to myself? And everyone wakes up to do absolutely nothing whatsoever. Oh, and you immediately... Oh, at least he has a new quest for me. I'll take it. Your blankie's very pretty. Cat is very pretty. Your quest is just about food and nothing else, right? Well, I've been asking for a lot lately. I've got a big appetite. It goes well with my love of food. But you know what I would go for? A bucket of fried chicken. Okay, I also don't have chicken. That would bring me back, because the best kind of food comes in buckets. Cooking sounds hard sometimes. In this case, it's pretty easy. I want fried chicken. Okay. I need to actually... New request fishing trip? I can't fish for chicken? What? Does he know what chicken is? Does he... That's not what that is. I think there's one fish that they call the chicken of the sea, but I don't think that counts. I would like to build more things, but I'm actually too poor now. Wait, why would I want to jump this high? To catch things, Jinsey. You dummy. Rasuteno Meadows! Oh, that one looks very nice. Very green, very lush. You can put a chicken in the water and you can scoop it before it drowns. Is that technically counted fishing? You know what? I'll say that it does. Very fishy situation. I'm assuming this is the same kind of tree again, but you never know. There is actually one tree that at least, that I don't know yet. Or don't have yet, rather. Is it this one? I don't think so. Is oak log new? No, we already have oak and maple. And this one can't be cut. And this one can't be cut either. Oh, it's a meditation stone. When the others aren't looking, I like to lick the rock. It helps me concentrate. Also, it's a little bit salty. Don't lick the salt rock. Oh wow, I've heard of this rock from a friend. He said that if you stand next to it for like a week, you can become a seagull or something. I will try this. I don't get it. I've been here for days. Everyone here says that they feel something. I don't feel anything. What gives? I shouldn't have quit my job. Oh, brother. You should never quit your job for something that you haven't actually tried yet. Yeah. I can't meditate in front of it because I'm talking to people. Very unfortunate. Look at all these trees. I'm about to make them disappear. Look at this cat. Oh, go. Are we sure the cat's helping? I feel like he's just kind of hanging out. I guess this wasn't where the boyfriend was supposed to be. Oh no. Oop. There isn't really that much here in that case. I thought maybe I could meditate, but... So cats do best. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. If I move like very... Nope. Nope, there. I'm always highlighting someone else. So I guess it's not meditatable. And if it is, then they've gone out of their ways to not let me meditate, so... It's not that much on this island. Not even treasure. Maybe I've missed everything. Let's see what the map says. What does the map say? Okay. Nope, that's all there was. Alright, it's time to say goodbye to Gwen. I'm gonna go hug her. Got that weird feeling. I'm actually rather hungry. I'm gonna hug you first. Look at her, she's so happy. Feeling much better. I will give you a nice popcorn. Because I love you. She's like super happy. Come closer. What does that mean? Don't be afraid. You're so pretty, Munchkin. You remind me so much of how I used to be when I was younger. I used to wear a red ribbon in my hair, just like in the magazines. The boys always noticed me, you know. I could have had Tony, the barber's son. He was quite rich and had a red convertible. Or even Al, the ski champion. Oh, Al. He had the nicest butt. Cool stuff. But Giovanni, Whatever I did, whatever happened, he always made me smile. His eyes looked like shooting stars, his hair smelled like morning dew. But enough of this. Daydreaming won't get us nowhere. Let's do something productive. Aren't your crops in need of water? I don't know, you interrupted me. I got the serial cheater. Oh, Giovanni. I thought the animation reminded me of Sundered. I think they also made Jotun. They make very artsy games. This one also fell for the butt. I guess this is just a common thing to do. Hop, hop. I'm gonna fish while we wait. At least we still have Snake Lady. Snake Lady's nice. We like her. Hiya! Oh. Message in a bottle. Sure, why not? I'll open that in a second. Look at how happy my cat is. Ah, so cute. I'm still so upset that I can't fish a tuna. I'm just too bad at fishing, apparently. And so is my rod. Oh, what? Really? Come on. I don't want to catch thunder, dudes. Stop asking me that. No. Leave immediately. Tuna fish are huge. I am huge. My cat should help me fish. That'd do it. How do fish even catch on when the boat is moving like that?
I can interrupt my calibrating for that.
I really can, yes. Scar, welcome back! Thank you so much for the resub. Black Tiger Shrimp. You bring good luck, clearly. Welcome back, how are you doing? Thank you so much for the resub. A tier 3 no less. I swear, I need alerts that are specific to tier 3 or I'll get very upset. Where's Summer? I don't know. Have you seen Summer today? I think she didn't get up this morning. That's odd. She's usually up at first light. Something seems wrong with her house. Maybe Albert the Shipwright could help us. What do you mean something's wrong with her house? Oh no, that's not her house. That's her house. Is she dead? This seems a bit awkward. No, she just straight up didn't come up. What the heck? Extra dead, super dead. Okay, here we are. I guess I've been waiting for that moment to arrive, sooner or later. Will you accompany me, my friend? Of course. Thank you. Oh, I can't actually harvest this yet? We need a carpenter, apparently, so yes. We just need, as long as we have a carpenter, it'll be fine, because we can carpent our way back to life, question mark? Oh. Stella, look. There's something I wanted to give you. I used to hide it in my old music box. I don't know why, but it always felt to me like it was the best hiding spot. Here it is. My old lighter. I haven't thought about this old thing in a while. It barely works. I stole it off Father when I was 12. Please, use it to remember me. And the good times, and the bad times, they exist together, intertwined. If there's one thing you learn from me, it should be that. I don't learn really well. And then yes, you can help. That's true. I really like the color scheme though. Seems I couldn't escape it, doesn't it? Me being here now. You know me, I've never been one to dwell on the past. Mainly because it always felt overwhelming to me, like an irresponsible wave of resentment. And even at this very moment, I still wonder. I don't know if I've ever tried to connect, and I've been so sure of it. My opinion just never changed. You know what I've always said? That people come and go, but don't pay attention to each other. They never really did. That lives are only ever parallel, adjacent at best. Well, that's bullshit. I can see that now, and you're the proof of it. And not just you, but Mom cared as well. In her own way. And others here, even given the circumstances. I still don't know about Father, I should probably forgive him now. Find that last shred of strength left in me. Would that make me a better person? Would that make a difference? Maybe. But after all this, I don't think I care. And it doesn't matter, because I had my best friend by my side. I had you. You're a wonderful person, Stella. My life would not have been the same without you. The light you showed me was more than a beacon. It was a guide. Only I was too blind to see it. My shades were too opaque. You may hug my cat. Oh, there's a lot of them, Shark. It's the first time he's seeing this game in Gwen, but damn, as I said, invested. Aww. But she's happy now. She had a journey and stuff. Okay, let's go. I can't hold it any longer. So do we pedal to heaven right now, or what? Thank you, Stella. Thank you for bringing me here, even if you didn't want to. Thank you for kicking my butt and shaking my ego. Don't forget that I've loved you as much as I could. Goodbye, my friend. See you there. No, a hug. No. Long hug. Aww. Bye, Gwen. Oh, she gets a constellation. Aw, that's cute. Oh. Hello. Am I supposed to do something with these? Oh! Oh! Well, they're having a barbecue. And like the little light one, I think, is Stella? So I guess this is how you get to know everyone's actual backgrounds? But this is not like this is not the house they were at? Like the big house? Because that comes later. Oh, jeez. Oh, that's ominous. Oh, I think this is in like the big house. But we didn't like. Did she like the big house? I feel like she didn't like the big house. Wait, am I going down? No, I am not. Oh! What does the owl have to do with this? We finally meet, face to face. For such a long time I've been watching you, Stella. Close, yet far. You've kept your distance, but you knew I was there, hidden in every shadow, skulking in every silence. Since the very beginning, I've been a part of you, even as my existence was but a foreign thought. And as your loved ones surrounded you with care and affection, I waited silently. Your joy, your pride, your happiness, moments of laughter, of bliss, of friendship, gone. I know it feels just like yesterday, but the hourglass has turned, and at last you have found me. Go now, for I have not yet fully awoken. Resume your duties. Carry on your graceful dance. We'll meet again, soon, Spiritfarer. Oh, he's fun. He doesn't seem like a fun person. What is that? know, I feel like her story was like happy enough. Spiritfarer. Aww. Aw, but she's gone now. Bleh. I mean, I guess I could have gone the route of just leaving her on my ship forever until I guess I made everyone leave at the same time. I don't know what to do with spirit flowers though. Oh, stop growing. And I also don't know why the lady is, the snake lady is upset. Or dying? Or both? Are the stars too visible? God, I see so much, I hate it. Getting all my corn. I could make several gardens and just become a spirit gardener. Feedorama delivery. Oh, another one. Let's see what they taught me this time. And they also give me stuff for it. Oh, what's this one as well? Help me, I'm lost at sea. Hopefully this bottle reaches you. He reaches your friend. 58 minus 11? Interesting. Oh, a lobster roll. I got a lobster and I got cornflower. Interesting. Interesting indeed. What else can you do with a lobster? Well, at least we got flour now. We can do something else with that too. I want to see whoever that is lost at sea. I'm curious. Who are you? Please save Tom Hanks. He's happy with his ball. I can't come between that, so you know that. I have limits. I'm debating even deleting her house. I almost feel bad doing it. Even though it's now unused. No one's gonna use it. Was it 5811? Did I say that right? 58. Oh shoot. It's down. 58. I think it was like here. Oh. Where? 5811? Is it that one? Oh, 58 minus 11. Sorry. Even further down. So like... Here. Yeah, I'll do that one too. I'll do that one too. But this one's like around the corner, so easy. You can't delete it. Why not? Why not, Reggie? Hi, Energizer! Hi, buddy. Are you being discriminated again by me? So far we've had pork and we're being requested for chicken, so don't worry, you're still okay. The game doesn't let you? Oh, really? Interesting. We'll see, I guess. So how about we use the flour with pork chop? Have we already done that? Have we done flour with pork chop? I feel like we haven't. Let's try that. I'm always being discriminated by other ducks. I'll tell them to sod off. In so many words. Hiya. I can catch one fish before we get there, right? Right? Yeah. Don't be a jerkfish. Oh, not even close. Oh, it's a fancy vase. I said fish! Sure, I'll have a fancy vase, I guess. It's not the same. I also need to go and talk to the harbor boy. Oh, and a valuable necklace. Why are we catching treasure? Valid, Litze. Valid. Oh. Hello. What is up? Oh! Oh, you're the person. Oh, whoops. My raft broke and I lost all my equipment. I was going to see my sister on... Wait, I don't even remember where. She lives in a nice little town full of nice people. There's rice patches, a shop, and a big monument. Oh, please, you need to help me. My sister would be able to draw you a map or something. Hurry, please. So, hold on. A big monument? Rice patch? I feel like I know where that is already. I feel like we've been there. Actually, very recently. Wasn't that the one where we were at before, where... Because someone else was also looking for their brother? I'm gonna go look for you first. Maybe it doesn't turn out. You gotta go to the... to save the snack, too. You probably died because of multiple... At least I made corn dogs! I'm learning so much. I got planks! Oh, good for you! Do you want a hug? You may have one. Nick is fine, mostly. You want to... Oh, are you hungry? Here, have that. And a hug. Listen, we don't talk about this. Let's see. What did they... I can't upgrade the snake cottage, right? Because I was looking at that and there's a few things I couldn't upgrade. I know that... Is that yours? Yeah, no, this one's fully done. This was the one that had nothing. You require, like, clear glass sheets, pulsar ink... Guy, you want so many really expensive things that I do not have? You kind of do too, actually. And I'm running out of linen fabric too, actually. Jinsey, say actually one more time, I swear. We bought new bread yesterday. It's okay. It's okay. You know what? We even bought ourselves a treat because we had a good month. That's right. We bought ourselves a treat. Chocolate one, too. And Nick got jelly beans because he likes jelly beans. I don't like jelly beans, but he likes jelly beans. Still in one piece, an immobile piece that's not moved for 10 hours, but at least one piece. Boy! Oh, hold on, let me just... Common muscles. I love common muscles. Ah! Do, 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 do. I like her little soundtrack. It's a nice turtle. Very green. This time we're gonna grow iron ore here. That's my whole deal. Aha! Much better. Double tapped. Okay. Oh, I actually have a bunch of iron now. What is even rare anymore? You know what? This still is. Munchkin! Stella! Munchkin! Yes! Have fun! The cat is still there. Give me back my cats! We are mining the turtle, but it's because we planted that stuff on the turtle. And they asked me to. So it's fine, trust me. Okay, now let's go and figure out how to help my snake lady. She's not having a very good time. Here I thought he was going to teach you the secrets of bending. If only. Then I might be able to help Snake Lady myself, but no. Oh, not another vase. I guess I can't really complain, but I will anyway. Oh, I need to sell my stuff as well. Because I have a bunch of stuff now. I need to find that trader boy. My trader boy. Maybe this guy will teach me how to fish better. I feel like my frog uncle is going to teach me how to fish better because he was the guy who was all about fishing. Maybe that's going to be his thing. I intend to not... Like... Actually, how do you finish this game? Oh, I was thinking too hard. How do you finish this game? Because I know, Reggie, you said that you finished the game without helping everybody, and I want to help everybody. So we'll see. Hey, we all like a good crevasse in our time, cool stuff. Good solid crevasse. Come here. Come here. There you go. Oh, rip. Oh, I missed that. Well, if she comes back, arm intact, I'll ask her again. At least, I don't care too much about the cat lady. She's not very nice. But otherwise, what is it? Oh, if I don't know that face. It's about that house, the green and brown one, right? Have some sort of problem with it, don't you? Yeah, I could see it from a mile away. Listen, I know my job. Me and the boys, we're real professionals. And it's not often that we criticize another worker's craftsmanship, but that house, oh wow. It had to be the worst job I've ever seen. So consider this a lesson. Don't just trust any old amateur. Always go to a professional. So, tell me, what complaints does your passenger have? What, she's sleeping? Oh, of course. That bald head of hers is very sensitive to temperature changes. Imagine how cold she must be. Not mention her dry and scaly skin. No. She needs a temperature and humidity control system. Luckily, that place was so shoddily designed that there's ample cracks for wiring and electronics. So yeah, there you go. Some plans and schematics have a nice all-in-one HVAC system. Pro quality. Call it a courtesy. After all, how can you repay your debt if your boat falls to pieces? Didn't I already do that for you? Ah, so that's what I need for my icebreaker. Oh, and it needed 1 spirit flower. That's what you need it for. Oh, and this one needs 2. That one needs 2. That one needs a diamond. Ugh. Iron ingots, wool fabric. I don't know wool. Can make a windmill. Oh, I want to make an orchard too. This is like the only one that's easy to make. Alright, I guess we'll do that then. You making us an Alaska ice bomb with a fire extinguisher? Only if you eat it. Eat it all, cool stuff. Eat it all. I can't believe they put that in there. What is wrong with them? Was it this one? No, that's Alice's. That's the deer. This one's hers. Iron ingots and copper ingots. I need to make some iron and I need to make some copper. Like a lot, actually. I've been lazy. If you need wool, shearing a sheep a thing? I thought it was. But so far I've not been able to. Maybe it's not until I get Alice. Maybe Alice will teach me. So I'm gonna go recruit Alice, because she's like the sheep person. This one goes very slow. Like heat-wise. Because iron is just kind of like that. I think technically you could just wait it out. The boat must have some keel on it to stay upright. This is a magical boat, Duck. This will never flop. Unless I ask it to. For whatever reason. Actually, I'll throw the other one in immediately. Because I need more! I guess I have to pick it up, maybe? We need so many of these. More! Light the fires! Or Ishgard now. Without the orcs. Unless. I mean, it's not really even necessarily a minigame at that point, is it? I wonder what happens if you upgrade this one. Like, what is it supposed to do? No. And then I'll need some copper as well. To make my snake lady wake up. Very important. Actually, while that happens, hold on. Let me go set the boat elsewhere, because we can't stay here. We will go and pick up Sheep Lady. Immediately. Which was... here? No. Here? here. Here. There you go. That's gonna be a while. And I need to do the minus 150 and the 152. So much work. Oh no, I only did 4. Rip. 1k points to go. You going for 150? Do you want to hear me speak Dutch so badly? You don't. No, you don't. You think you do, but you don't. It's true, Duck. But I strive forward every day. Oh, you're done, right? Yeah. Can't believe I only made 4. The audacity. Another one. I mean, I would just be speaking Dutch. It wouldn't be like the bad Dutch either. Just be Dutch. And none of you would know what I was saying. Okay, that's not true. Some of you would know what I was saying, but not that many. Not that many. Okay, let's sleep through the night. Clearly, because we have places to go. Places to be, even. Is that enough? Let's see if that is enough. That's an improve. It is! There you go! I built everything else already too. You feel better now? Hello? You're gonna go straight to bed again afterwards. Oh, Stella, I think I might have overslept a bit. How long have I been sleeping? What? That much? Hibernating, you say? Well, I guess it was bound to happen. I might have been ignoring what my body was trying to tell me. A bad habit of mine. Thank you, Stella, for taking such good care of me. Oh, you are so welcome, milady. Now go back to bed, because it's about to be sleeping time again. Can I just... Thank you. At least that's okay. At least you can sleep till morning immediately. You don't have to be in like the zzz part of things. That's nice. This game is so nice. Such a calming game. I'm gonna keep hyping this game up for the entirety of my playthrough. Hope you don't mind. I need more. I'm gonna build a bigger boat. Because we literally are going to need a bigger boat. Ding! I totally forgot about my garden. Sorry, garden. But I haven't bought any new seeds, so it's okay. This was actually all planned. I feel like if it rains, I shouldn't need to water anything. I don't know if that's even how- maybe that's how it works, actually. Oh, turnips! Why you gotta be this way? Am I out of turnips yet? No. No, I am not. Why do I have so many turnips? Seeds in general. Oh, do you have a new quest for me? Again? Again what? Stella, I wanted... The dreams, Stella, they're back. So much stronger than I ever thought they could be. These visions. I see them now even as I'm awake. The reefs have turned into wafts of ethyl-scented smoke, and the rotten fruit formed into the eye of the dragon, vitreous and sickly, and a coil of arduous rust. Another dragon has awoken. He scares me, but suffering cannot be allowed. You would agree, I'm certain. Let's go help it, shall we? Oh, a new one? No! No, you're not allowed to drink. We don't do drinking. We can do that when it's my birthday, it's totally fine. Still a quartz dragon, that one. So where's the new dragon? It's not you. I guess they're still gonna be quartz dragons. Or... No, that's also a quartz dragon. There's a lot of quartz dragons. Why? Very strange. Oh. I like how you two even use the same emotes. Like... Oh, look at her go! She is playing the same tune. Wonder what happens if we play together. No, I wanted to play together. No, I wanted to play okay. I guess we're not playing together. Not today. And this one is not allowed to have any water. I see how it is. I see how it is. Fine. I'll water these instead. So cruel. Do, 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 do. Are they winning, lass? If I do it like this? I feel like I should be allowed. Okay. Oh, she just moved. I also want to play. She doesn't let me. Oh. How about a meal? Oh, you're dying. Oh, no, yeah, you are. Okay, here. Have this one. Let me just feed this one too. She actually taught me that song. Can I play it now that she's gone? Am I allowed to do that? Am I just pressing the wrong button or something? I can't imagine. I'm pretty sure I was pressing the right button. But now I'm not so sure. Oh well, we're not playing music right now, it's fine. Meow. Come, Alice. Come live on my boat. You'll love it, trust me. Maybe she'll be all, oh, only if I can bring the sheep with me. What? You built a house? For me? You shouldn't have, really. But since it's there, well, I guess it'd be rude of me not to move in. Thank you so very much, sweetheart. The coziest cottage. I guess you guys just eat the grass or something. Wait, does that mean you're coming with? Are you walking to the boat? Is that what this is? If I feed you, do you come with me? Yeah, you do. And the other ones just already walked over. Yeah, you just come with me either way. Go on. Let's go home, kids. I'll need another one. I'll need another thing to hold the sheep. Oh no. Okay, well I guess you're gonna just eat my crops. Have fun. Enjoy that. That's okay. Little one, what is this? Oh, a little ceremony. Alright, I'll try to do my best. Are you a wolf? Oh, no. Well, no, maybe you are. Or a hedgehog? A wolf or a hedgehog? Looks like a hedgehog. Are you? Oh, this is really pleasant. Soft as a waffle and warm as a pie. I feel young again. Thank you so much for having found me, young one. Don't you worry about me. I'll find my way around. Looks hedgehoggy, right? That's kind of hedgehoggy. Hold on. Let me build you something, little sheepy boy. Do I even have enough to build that? Because, no. Copper and oak. I built too many. Okay, I guess you're just gonna eat my crops then. What do I do with these sheep? What do I do with them? Why are they here? Oh, hello. Would you look at that, Stella? This little sheep wanted to come with us. I guess it didn't like its new companion very much after all. Well, no worry. We'll take good care of you. But first, all this wool, it looks quite uncomfortable, doesn't it? And, oh no, we're on a boat. It's like that story with the flock of sheep that fell off a boat. Well, we can't have that. Go ahead, Stella. Shear the wool right off its back. It's for the best. So now I've learned how to do that. Oh, the sheep's eyes. Oh no. Oh, and I also got a key. Oh, hold up. Hold on. I gotta shear you, buddy. Oh no. What do I... Oh my god. Okay. Well, if that makes you happy, I have 3 now. Where do I leave these sheep if I don't want them on my boat? I wonder. Much better. Well, aren't you feeling better? And it's much safer too. And that key, I thought I had lost it, but it was stuck in your thick coat all this time. What a treat. As for you, Stella, I know you'll find a good use for all this extra wool. It's one of my favorite materials. I choose it exclusively for all my blankets. My husband, of course, always thought they were scratchy. He was such a grump. Anyway, the sheep's wool will grow back very quickly, but only if it's well fed. And this one seems to have quite a large appetite. I suggest you diligently feed him. Otherwise, he might get into your garden and destroy your crops. Oh, I imagine building a sheep corral would help keep him in place. You should probably do that as soon as possible. For the good of the sheep, and that of your crops. A hug on the hedgehog. Hedgehog hug. Hedgehog, if you will. Oh, that was very nice. Thank you. I wonder what she likes. Oh, she has 3 dislikes. Ooh. Okay. Let me make some more copper. Make another one. I'll refill this too, actually. Mostly. I wish I could make more at the same time. 5 doesn't seem like a lot. And then I'll need to go and make some more wood as well. This one needed like 10, I think. At least. It's good that I farmed. For the good of the sheep! I'll do it for the sheep. But I don't think they're gonna give me any milk right now. I feel like they should though. Exactly, duck. Exactly. You get me. You get me. More! More! Calm down, Kylo Ren! It's not that deep. Oh god, no. Another one. I'll huff and I'll puff and I'll make copper ingots. Or not ingots. No. Is it ingots? I should go and look what's in her house. I'm gonna go check out her house. After I make another sheep's pen. Or corral, I guess. What was the wood that I needed again? Oak plank. 48? Why is it so expensive? Why do you need so many? Let's say... Will we be able... 25 should be enough, right? With 25 we... Oh god, we're gonna be here a while and I hate this minigame. I do not like this minigame. I'm so bad at it. I am so bad at this minigame. Oh no. Uh-oh. Another one. I could find a way to fit the wooden ore place nicely. I will make an attempt. I don't know, I like my layout well enough now. More wood! More! Even more! The thing is, if you have like a really good run on this wood, you can't stop it at any point. You will cut all of the wood. Or else. That's a 3. Oh no, that's a 4. Oh! I should probably look at where my logs are going. RIP! Oh, she's playing their thing again. She's playing her little sitar again. She's so wholesome! See, I tried to save y'all from watching me do this minigame by making like a ton of them beforehand. I'll make even more for next time, I promise. Because obviously I just want to see the story, and so do you. But then again, I didn't think I'd need this many sheep's pen. Sheep's pen? Sheep pen. Sheep pen. Oh no! Very nice. Another one. 26 to go. I'm going faster than I thought. No! go! Continue playing. It was nice in the background. Thank you, Snake. Okay, I've definitely made a lot more than I need, but that's okay, because I'm sure I'll need it for something else again later on. I tried playing this game. It's okay. Feels like a mobile game. Nice story, though. I feel like it feels like a mobile game sounds like it's negative, but there's a lot of really cool mobile games. So... And also, it doesn't really feel like one necessarily, I think. Not to me, anyway. But if it was, that'd be really neat. Playing this on mobile? Nice. Oh, here you go. There you go. You have a house. You have a house now! Okay. Before I do any of the other things... Oh, I should have done this first, so I could have done wood in the meantime. Sounds like zoning issues. Let's make a little in-between. Some unnecessary house, just cause. I guess we don't have to come back here and in. Because I've unlocked everything. I see one treasure right here. A ceramic bowl and cherry seeds. Oh no! I spent money on cherry seeds. I should never have done that. Oh well. Let's go home, kitten. And then we'll go... I think we'll go check out the 150 one? Minus 150, 150? I think that was it? Where was that? More this way. Oh, and then up. Oh, I'm not allowed to go there! I'm not allowed to go there! Dang. So I can't do that one yet. Okay. I still don't know what to do with these. And I want to know what to do with these. So let's go there and see what to do with these. Let us find out. Yeah, I need an icebreaker. Let me go see what I need for that again. Don't worry, we'll get there. I think I might already be able to do the materials. And I just need to go back and buy it. I think there's iron in there. Actually, hold on. Okay, let me do these first. My plants are thirsty. Hey, yeah. Hi, Zar. Welcome in. I'm doing quite alright, thank you. How are you? There's the pill bug. It's so weird. What do I do with that? What do I do with this? And why are you in front of the house? It's really uncomfortable. I'm gonna have to move the house because I don't know what the heck that even is about. They always land there. Wait! Oh, are you gonna tell me? Oh! Are you the reason why? Oh, you're tired, aren't you? Of course, so many children are bound to leave you exhausted. Maybe we could play with them a bit. Let you rest? What do you think, Stella? What? Wonderful. Oh, we'll have so much fun. I used to play this game with my grandchildren all of the time. Just catch them and bring them back to their mommy. Oh my god. Oh. One at a time? So that's what you do with them. I just needed her. Are you exploding? Are you currently exploding at this moment in time? Oh, and then you get firebreaks in return. Ah, so that's how that works. Okay. Okay, that's good. Because I need a bunch of those. I was wondering how to get those. See, Elsie? Have a good one as well. Thank you for stopping by. Well, it's okay, because we can go on our way here and then go to the dragon for the snake lady. Right? Right. Oh, wow, we got 10. Alright, let's go. Oh, and of course we have wool as well. Oh, dang. Guess at least they're easy to make. Or get. And then we turn those into, let's do 10 for now. I got a good one there. Well, it's also not that difficult to do, which I like very much. I'm not here to be difficult about it. Oh dang. Okay, that one's slow. And we turn that into other things. Daffodil keeps unspooling this. Aww. Look at all the stuff we're finding. It's about time! Haha! Okay. So that's good. Lady, you want to play the game again? She does. Remind me that I need to level up crafting classes in Final Fantasy 14. You need to go level up crafting classes in Final Fantasy 14. Anyone know how bored a person can become before losing their mind? Very? Presumably? Come here, you. Get over here, you. Is that the last one? Yes, it was. This one's pretty easy, eh? Very nice. Okay, what can we make with that? There must be something else we can make now. Okay, so we don't need a field. This one needs marble and aluminium. We can make an orchard! Trees! Aw, that one barely doesn't fit. How upsetting. Here, go here for now. I will fix this some other time. I'm sorry, it looks really, really weird right now. Apples. Cherries. And we can only have one, eh? I'm assuming these actually just stay. I'm assuming they don't stop existing, I guess? Yeah. So we'll need more orchards, right? Because I'm sure there's going to be more than that. In terms of, oh right, we were gonna go to you. In terms of, like, types of fruit? Wait, oh, we have to sleep. It's night. Crazy and bored. Crazily bored? Question mark? Play this game. You won't be bored. I like my weird collection of buildings. I know it looks very strange, but I just kind of do. Okay, what else can we build? Oh, and oh no, we're already going, eh? Wait, did I accidentally? Oh, I did. Whoops. What else can we build? Well, these are all new. Let's see. Make an air. Why would I want to make an air draft? What does that do for me? I feel like, I need new glass in my glasses, so I can't really binge play anymore. Oh, well, when are you getting new glass in your glasses? Because that seems kind of important. At that point. Oh, we can make this one. This one still needs aluminium, but that's okay. This one needs cotton. So we can't help you. That one's already done. I will wait. I don't have aluminum. Okay, wait, I'm doing this first. Wait, dragon. When I have cash and school isn't taking up all of my time of the day? That makes sense. That makes sense. Is it not covered by health insurance at all? Because it seems kind of important. And a little bit strange that they wouldn't. Hold on. I must water. Oh, I'm not allowed to. Okay. My mistake. The dragon is back. Let's help it. For you. Alone. See, this one at least gives me quartz, which I think quartz is necessary for more things. Very angry dragon. Oh, dang it. Not in Sweden. It's all private stuff, so it's super expensive because the jaw and the eyes are not part of the... What? Really? That's... Oh my god. Sweden has so many things going for it, but that is clearly not one of them. That seems a little bit ridiculous. Although, to be fair, I think the Netherlands was thinking about taking away our dental health care in large part as well. So maybe I shouldn't talk. Oh. Nope, don't. Oh my god! Well, I did that to myself. I had to pay a big sum when I did surgery for my teeth because it's not my body part. That's so silly though. Like, how can you say that with a straight face? How can you say with a straight face that it's not part of your body? Honestly. That was better, at least. And whose teeth is it? Get them out of here! I think good eye insurance is often privatized, even in countries with good social health care. Yeah, but again, in the Netherlands at least. Again, I don't know much about any other country. It's partially funded at least. It does look relieved. Yet again. Collect your thoughts, my lady. Don't you worry. Let me just... These poor things need water. Like the pink, purple, black color scheme. You can see they also did Sundered. They did. Yeah, they did. I actually looked them up before. Love that these devs went from a roguelike Metroidvania to cozy boat farm simulator. They were just like, we want to make all the games, so let's just do that in one go. I am still mad that I can't. Oh, there, yeah, there's a spirit there. Dang it. I need an icebreaker. That's what I need. I wonder if I can go here. I wonder if I'm allowed to pass that barrier. Let's see. Hiroshima countrysides? Fried chicken. To the museum. Meet with the aluminium dragon. Okay, I need to find it first. At least it's aluminium. Talk to this person. Oh, I gotta go talk. Find his sister in Furugawa. Ah. Icebreaker needs iron ingots, linen fabric, and slate. Okay, so linen fabric. That's easy. And then a bunch of iron. In there. We'll make a bunch. I'm so bad at this anyway. Another one. Bah, to you too. Do you want food? Does it get food in their pen? Is it automatic? Because you know what it should be? Another one. Oh, that's enough already. Yeah, no, you're fully fed. I guess you just get fully fed when they're in a pen. You never have to feed them. Oh, you seem hungry though. Here, have some grain. Enjoy! Hey, would you like to... Oh, you're hungry. Here. Oh, have the fish that you didn't... Oh, now it's really good! Oh, you love plain dishes. But the first time I gave her this, she was like, oh no, I hate this. This is stupid. Alright, here, have a hug. That was a good hug. Thank you very much. Tooth care isn't subsidized as healthcare is, therefore it's stupidly expensive, which is very strange. Like, having bad teeth can be the cause of so many health issues as well, right? Just such a 180. Like, they got all the violence out of their systems, and now they want to make something completely different. I like when devs do that. Biggest issue is that even feet sometimes don't apply to healthcare. I mean, if you break your foot, you can get help from the doctor, but if it's other problems, you can't go to the doctor. Maybe it's time for change. You don't have eyes, a jaw, or teeth, and we don't have feet. Sometimes. Only sometimes. Well, like, Sundet was extremely violent, but they were like, alright, done with the cozy. Oh, well. Just for a little bit, and then they went back to cozy. Been looking at my house. It's a little bare bones. As an amateur handyman, this doesn't work at all. Maybe we should improve it. I tried. No, I'm not gonna... I don't have the items to do that. Do you not know this? You should know this. Where did we go just now? Are we allowed to pass? Are we passing? Oh, no. Oh, it's too foggy. Okay. So, Fugawata... Wait, wasn't the Ishawan something the one where we needed to go? For her? Yeah, Iwashami countryside. Okay, let's go there. It's on the way. Right? Yeah, it's on the way. Let's go there. We'll do every quest at the same time. Oh, Stella, hello. You might have noticed that there's a large empty nook in my house. I'm trying. I'm trying to get your improvements. All of you, I swear. Oh, she gave me a new one. Here, have a hug. That was very nice, isn't it? I thought so too. Munchkin is busy. Already started with the improvements. I did. Carry on. Wow. Oh, there he is again. Oh my god. He's still funny. Use the wardrobe? There is no wardrobe yet. I have to build it. I don't actually have it. I can improve, I think. I think that's what it's supposed to do. Yeah, it is. Oh, I can actually make one, but I need it. Is that enough? Yeah, I think so. That one I can't make yet because I have no aluminium. Oh, my trees! My trees! Hi, Holly! Welcome in! Good afternoon. Yeah, grow great and tall. Wondrous, isn't it? You're spoiling me, Stella. What an incredible piece of furniture. It livens the room so much. Yes, much cozier now. And filled to the brim with clothes and accessories, too. You don't know how happy that makes me. Well, what are you waiting for? Jump out of these old, dirty clothes. Pick something with some jazz to it. We're allowed to do that? Oh, I don't actually have anything for her yet, I guess? I don't really have any outfits for her yet. I can only change the colors. Admiral shoes. Okay, well, I'm gonna try and find new outfits. I guess? I'm assuming that's allowed. Find a new hat. Do I want a new hat? Oh, it's all just colors? We'll see, we'll see. I'll collect new colors in that case. Maybe. Water my plants. All just radishes all the time. I really need to restructure this ship. Wait, where am I going right now? Am I even going where I'm supposed to be going? I'm not so sure. Jinsey, you don't need this much food. Yes, I do. No, we don't talk to you. She's not nice. I don't like talking to her. She's always rude to me. And we're also doing her quest right now, so she can't complain. Right, drop the anchor. Oh, whoops. Drop the anchor a little bit too fast. I hope her boyfriend isn't also gonna be, or like husband isn't also gonna be the worst. Oh right, there was a treasure here. I should get that. Olga said in her letter that Giovanni could have been around. Knowing him as I do, I have my doubts. He wouldn't linger in a place like this, but who knows? Maybe if you ask around, we might find a clue or two. I'll leave you to it. I don't want to go too far. The humidity here is killing me. Go, go! I trust you will find interesting stuff. Okay, hold on though. Can I jump to this? Yes, I can. Oh, it's just an old carpet. I'll take it anyway. I don't remember his name. That knight didn't call for names, if you know what I mean. I do remember his legs, though. Oh, brother. Wait, he has a wife? He didn't say anything about it. He did say that he was going to Furugawa. Well, if you ever meet up with him, tell him that Eileen misses him. Well, he's fun. He's fun. Cheater. He was here, you say? And he met someone? No, don't tell me. I don't want to know. Okay, maybe I do. But just a tiny bit. Only where he went. Furugawa, you say? I think I know where that is. I've heard it's a lovely place. Well, at least that's what the brochure has said. I've always loved these colorful flyers. They make you travel without leaving your seat. Alright, Munchkin, let's check it out. Alright, I guess we'll check it out. Oh, let me just cut this here, since we're here anyway. Like, the way she also first mentioned those legs, like... Okay. Fun. I hope she at least chews him out. If she doesn't chew him out, I'll be disappointed. Cheaters go home. The cat is the most helpful little munchkin in the world. So Furukawa, right? Not here. Here. Not here. Not here. Wait, where is it? Oh, there it is. I'm gonna go try and catch a tuna again, too. I'll fail horribly, of course. Can I sleep? No, I cannot. Inconceivable. Well, I guess we'll go make some more copper. We will need lots for other things, so it's okay. Oh. Hold up. What are we missing? Nothing there? Okay, that's good for me. Wonder if that ruins the ore. I'm curious. Let's find out. Because we're about to. What's in the box? It's coal. Alright, I guess. And it's iron ore, which I would have been happier with before, but now I have so much I don't really care. Actually, speaking of that, I need to probably go and say hi to the turtle. There, much better. Maybe it just wastes coal or something. I hope not. Another one. Another one! Are you done yet? I feel like you should be. We'll say that you are. Thank you. Can we? I think we can sleep now, right? Very soon? Yeah. Have a nap. It's too dark to navigate, if you say so. I feel like, you know what? We have a lot of lights on our ship. We should be able to make a light so we can navigate whenever we want. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I'm not saying, but I'm saying. A little bit. A little bit much. I forgot where we were going. Oh yeah, Furukawa, right? Yes, we were. A stretch. Alright, time to water everything. At some point I'm gonna run out of seeds. And then I will never buy seeds ever again. I have so many. I will just never buy any. Do I even need all this food, you ask? Probably not. But still. Are we out of radishes at last? I think we are. Nope, now we picked up another lead. I forgot that we found boxes. I wish I could send the cat to water my plants as well. It's like, go Daffodil. Grab the water. Oh right, I put you all the way on top. What a terrible idea. Jinsei, what a terrible idea. Why would you do that to yourself? I wonder if I can also play the guitar for these? I forgot the button, so I guess we'll never know. But still. Okay, so I think like regular. Oh, there's one other thing. The aluminium, I guess. Yeah, we need aluminium and marble for that. That's unfortunate. Oh well, I will allow it. Let's fish one fish. Actually, since it's moving so slowly, I think we can fish more than one fish. And we should also definitely go get an icebreaker after this. I guess I can fast travel, right? Oh, I barely catch any shrimp. I can go to a bus stop and I can fast travel to the other side because I'm literally on the other side of the ocean. Not a bad idea. I'll try and catch a tuna some other time. When my fishing skills have improved vastly. Big fish. Even more. This is honestly just a farming sim at this point. It's a farming sim with a story. Oh, they're done too. See, the snake likes it when the frog does stuff, but everyone else thinks he's annoying. So mean. I didn't actually want to do that. I wanted to plant more of these. Go on. Let's go see if your cheating husband's here. The one I don't actually. I use a PlayStation controller. Rip. Let's look around. That's funny. Is it his cologne that I can smell? This peculiar mix of musk and nonchalance. He must have been here recently. Quick, Munchkin, let's ask around. Okay, who did he hook up with in this case? Was it you? Giovanni? That name! Don't say that name! He almost broke up my marriage! Came here a month ago, big man, thinking he's the boss. Good thing my wife came to her senses. He apparently didn't like the weather. Good riddance. Okay, but where did he go? There is no Y on the PlayStation 4 controller. We have symbols. What a bust! Sorry, Stella, Oh, damn it! Enough is enough! I'm done wasting my time. I won't be looking for that hoodlum anymore. I don't need him to be happy. I don't need to hear his stupid jokes and incessant yammering. I don't need to be suffocated by his floral cologne. I don't need to have him constantly showering me with praise. I don't need to see his flamboyant mane. I don't... Like, let's go back to the boat, Munchkin. Oh, okay. You know, I'm feeling some unresolved issues here. Don't pin me down. Triangle. Alright, we'll see. Let me see. If I can make the tree grow. But first... Oh, it's on the way there. Let's go and sell my stuff. And then take a... quick travel? Question mark? If that's possible. Can I? Am I allowed to? Oh? Well, I'm allowed to play here, so... I like how the cat is singing outside. It does seem to be growing. Look at it go. I know we're already here, but I'm getting the best tree. I would like some cherries. I can make cherry pie. Okay, I'll make it grow once more and then I'll leave. Okay. You guys are still not done, eh? Are you still not done? I'm actually not sure. I think it's actually done growing. You know what? I will stanch because it didn't give me cherries. So yes, actually. This could give me a treasure map if I had some more iron ingots, but we're not gonna do that. Oh, you want corn dog, apple pie, and noodle soup. You can have none of it. But you... A hematite? Sure, you can have that. We don't need more seeds. Do we want another citrine? Also not really. Signed vintage poster. Look at all the stuff I found. It's still not gonna be enough to buy the biggest upgrade, but that's okay. Oh. Oh. A letter from Olga. Oh dear. It's gonna be about the guy. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Astrid, big news! You'll be glad to know that my sources have finally panned out. I heard my sister, Masha, might know something about your husband's whereabouts. You should go and drop in on her. Well, maybe we will. Maybe. Okay. Here, we'll have a fast travel. The fastest of travels. Yes. Oh, she already knew. Dang. I've heard we received another letter from Olga. Masha, you say? She's her sister, and she might know something about Giovanni's location. Oh, okay, good. Let's go talk to her then. She's... how to put it? Special? Me and her... let's say we've never been friends. And Stella, thanks for playing messenger. You're wonderful. Yes, I am. Thank you for telling me. But I already knew. Trust. Travel! Do you have to unlock them? I hope you don't. We'll go here. Oh my god! Ah! Magic! Dude, you're magic. He's magic! What a good lad! Okay, I could also go here for my iron ore, but let's first go to shipyard. Do I have everything for it? For the upgrades? Iron ingots. I need to do more. Make some more iron ingots. 5 exactly. There's too many songs about magic. Okay, yeah, sorry, Sea Shark. You're right. What was I thinking? I don't know what I was thinking. Give me more iron. Okay. Let me go water my plants real quick. I'll be back. We're multitasking. Real hard. Because I want to know what's on the other side of the ice. And I feel like maybe it's aluminum. Need to find an aluminum snack. Big snack. In a young girl's heart. Oh. Now you could say that again. Oh, is it already done? Oh yeah, no, it's just fully done. Nice. I'm sure the tree is fine. I liked My Little Pony, I hope you know. You've got a beautiful orchard full of apples. You do know what lives and reads inside, don't you? Bookworms! Ah! I'm gonna fire this man immediately. This one's just straight up locked. I feel like I can make the wool fabric. I don't have enough, but I could have enough. I want enough. How much do you cost in like coin? Should I just wait for that? This one needs wool and iron as well. Oh, and I can make a chicken coop. Should I just wait for my wool so I can build it? How's my wool doing? Oh, my wool's doing fantastic. Thanks for asking. Brilliant. Okay, so I should be able to upgrade that too then. Now I'm glad I have 3 of them. And they really don't seem to need food as long as they're in here, because like the one at the bottom wasn't even hungry. Oh, nope. You don't get food. You get shears. So he looks upset about it, but they're supposed to feel better when you do that. And we need more iron, so... we'll put some more iron in here too while we do that. Is that gonna be enough? I don't know. So much work for one small girl. So much work. I'll farm like a bunch of iron off stream. For the sake of all of you. You're welcome. Okay. You enjoy that. I'm gonna spin some wool. Over here. Spin like a bunch of it even. Loom. Don't mess it up, Jinsey. Or do, you know, whichever. I think it's pretty rare, honestly, this stuff. More! We can actually check if we have enough. But let me put some more iron in there first. I just assume I only get 2 each time because I suck too much to make it better than that. Another one. We can make a game out of it. Like, what task is Jinsey doing next and how long will she do it? Too long? You don't want to see me do the same thing all over. Well, maybe you do, but most people don't. The majority of people don't. The majority of people want to see the story, just like me. I want to see where everyone's going with this. Okay, so the Hermes hymn we actually have enough for now. Yeah, because we just needed wool. And this one is the one that needed iron ingots. So this is the last one we need. Alright. Easy. There is a story in this game, yes. I only play games with stories in them, really. As the occasional exemption, but not often. If there's no story in my game, then I'm not really interested in playing. Okay, let's get the rest of our upgrades. Today's a very Swedish day for me. The package from IKEA for my new room arrived. I had a Swedish dinner and now now is having knäckebröd with präst. I don't know what präst is, but I do know what knäckebröd is and I do like that. Alright. We get speed. And also that. This one needs zinc. Okay, this one obviously needs a lot of money. That's fine. Marble, aluminium, fire glow, and 2 spirit flowers. So I need to lose 2 people before I can pulverize some rocks. And that one just makes you faster again. Oh, there's even more! Oh my god, there's even more! Oh my god, there's... Oh my god. I thought we were almost there. What a fool I am. What a fool I am. I guess I'll just collect money. Also, off stream. Okay, so now we can go through the ice though. Right? Oh, and there's this one too. They're next to each other. I can finally go through there. Oh wait, hold on. Before it... Should I just teleport? I should bus stop. Oh, I have Seek. It's very relaxing to play. Relaxing? Yes, relaxing. Jinsey, very good. You know words and stuff. Okay, that one needs zinc, and ash, and pulsar, and I have none of those. This one, however... Here the chickens work together and share the results. Okay. Wool and ash. Look at there. Zinc and ingots. A lounge. Have a drink. Listen to a tune. Oh no, it's wholesome. Oh, hold up. First we have to water our poor tree. The one that hasn't actually grown yet. I will organize the boat off stream. All of the things that are just like, that I feel aren't really progressing the story, I'll do them off stream so you don't have to bother with that. I'm helping. Over... Oh my god! It's too dark to... Oh my god! Fine, I'll sleep after I water these plants. After. Just found I passed another class! It was the one that I had 50% of marks remaining, but I'm still waiting for grades for 1 assignment in the class. But like, that's good though. Like, you're getting there. Oh my god, it's honestly would be killing me if they take this long to get you all of your grades. It's kind of rude. Not gonna lie. I'd be outside, but it's just like tapping my wrist like, excuse me. Did I or didn't I? I like how this guy brings a whole band. To let you know that this is the bus stop. Yes, indeed, it is. Oh, I'm out of water. Okay, we'll see what's beyond the icebreaker. And then we'll call it a day. Beep, beep, beep. Is he wearing clown shoes? Where is this coming from? Wait, are we still moving? No, we're not. Okay. Ding ding. Let me go. This is getting ridiculous. Our professor says final grades will be available this Thursday. So late. Let's go. Hello, buddy. What's up? How do? Good morning, afternoon, and evening. All at once. Okay, so we're going here first. Because I am far too interested in whatever is there. What are my sheep doing? Blurp blurp. You get water again. Because it's been a whole night. So that's probably necessary. I guess that's true, but still. Yeah, it's agonizing to wait for marks, especially when they're that important. Oh, right, this is us going through the ice, right? Right? Yeah! Get out of here! We're too strong for you. Okay, let me make sure this poor tree also grows. Because he still hasn't grown to maturity. Like his brother, the cherry tree. Oh, I guess now you have? Or is that still not maturity? Does that still not count? Maybe he'll immediately grow apples. Well... Oh! We're not allowed to ever know. The Kalkstein Mines! That makes me think of Kalkstein, and that makes me think of The Witcher. Jinsey, everything makes you think of The Witcher. Yeah? And? Sorry, is there a problem? Managed to find energy to sneak in for the final moments of stream? Aw, what happened today? It was so exhausting. Are you also doing exam stuff? Thanks, everyone. I know, the kitty sings not very well, but sings either way. Wait 1 second there. You can't be here. This mine has been abandoned for 40 years. You can't just waltz in there. You don't have the proper credentials, but I love the attitude. I do see some potential in you as a future security recruit. You just need some training. I went to school for this job, you know. I suppose if you went out and got set training, I could deputize you. That would work, actually. A break once in a while does sound nice. Listen, go out there and train for this job. Double jump, glide, zip line around. You need to be able to do all that before I can make you part of the team. Oh, so I need the zip line ability. I'll see you around, future recruit. You're the worst! I went here for no reason. Fine, I'll leave again. God, I just get cold looking at this already. In that case, we'll talk to the turtle instead. And maybe we'll find a place... Ah, there's the dragon! So we can do the aluminium as well. Good shit. Stop watering your plants, Jinsey. They do not need this much water. Well, unless they do. Unless they do. I want the fastest ship in the ocean. Nick is currently singing to the cat. I hope you know that. You can't hear that, but I can. Thankfully not exams. That would be too much. Just one of those low energy days. Fair enough, in that case. Let me sing you to sleep. No, I won't. Then you'll never sleep again. Imagine that I had a nice voice to sing with. And imagine that I sang you to sleep with it. It's for the cat's ears only, I'm afraid. Aha. Hello there. Do you also do, like... I don't know, or... As I told you, Masha and I never really got along. She's a tried and true blabbermouth, and no, not the funny kind. And yes, much worse than me. I never took pleasure in destroying other people's lives. On the contrary. Alright, I should be able to pull off a little bit of acting here. Let's see if I can fake it. Perfect. Masha! Good to see you again, old hag. You've retreated much further than I thought. How are you doing these days? Well, well, if it isn't Astrid. You've never been this nice to me before. Did Olga send you? Should I assume you'd need a favor? If it's a scarf, sorry, honey, but I've just given the last one I knitted to a lovely chap up in the mountains. But I still have some winter socks if you're interested. That's nice of you, but that won't be necessary. No, thank you. Stella here welcomed me on her boat and made a wonderful house for me while we were cruising the oceans. All of my needs are met thanks to this wonderful young lady, except for food, because I haven't actually given her food for a while. So, whoops. Actually, it's information I'm after. Darling, have you heard anything about Giovanni? I know it's silly, but I'm still looking for my lazy husband. Olga said in a letter you had a lead on where to find him? Oh, I did, actually. But Astrid, you know I'm not in the business of gossiping. Olga, maybe, and I won't even talk about Irina, but me? Oh, my, never. Remember when I inadvertently mentioned to Sir Brugwood how his wife had met with his cousin in the lower garden? Or when Mrs. Fredericks confided in me the secret of her foreign lover? You don't? Exactly. That's because I've never told no one. Oh, Masha, darling, that's true. But what do you make of Sir Langdon's spat with his wife? All because someone blabbed about his mistress to Mrs. Langdon's maid. Oh, and what about that time when little Bobby accidentally discovered who had killed his pet bird, Zacharia? Oh. What do you think of the ruckus caused by the discreet revelation of Mrs. Gardner's secret stash of fine liquor? And I could go on and on and on, honey. But that was different. Where is he, Masha? Oh, well, okay. He's in Loneburg. He hooked up with someone. I don't know the details. Wasn't so hard now, was it? Thanks a lot for helping me out, Masha. Your kindness is as gigantic as your forehead. But no one beats mine. You did the right thing, and I won't forget it. Who knows? You might even receive a crate or two of freshly threaded wool in a couple of weeks, and Stella here might need your services. I'll leave you to it. See you soon, Masha. Damn, I hate her stupid face. I'm out of here. You hate her stupid face. I see. Okay. Well. Interesting. Do I want... I guess I'll have more of these. Oh, whoops. More of these. Oh, jeez! Why do I keep doing that? There's not that many of these, so I guess I'll have these. Don't know what they're supposed to do, but we'll let it be. You took your sweet time. It was really quick, actually, but okay, bye. Oh, the turtles are the biggest gossips, Siege. The biggest gossips. All of them. Okay, we can go and say hi to the dragon. Right? For my snake lady. Today nothing happened. Maybe that's why I'm bored. Make something happen. Let's go. She has never been nice, running her mouth like that. She's the mean one of the bunch. But enough about her. Thanks for bringing me here, Munchkin. So Giovanni's in Loneburg. Well, he usually hates winter. Let's go find him, Munchkin. What if he isn't in Loneburg anymore? What if he changed? Let's make more wool. I have time. The loom is like the best one because it's actually so fast. Or are you sad? Is it because I'm not actually feeding you at all? I can't see when you're there. Lady, do you want a hug? I can provide. Oh dear. That's not where we go. Here, have a hug. More like Togetherberg if you hooked up with someone. Here, have a... Oh, I've only already made one of each. Here, have a boulbasse. Oh, this is way too fancy? Oh, okay. Fine dining you hate. Plain you like. How do you like exotic food? You don't care at all. Hello there! I mean, eventually. When you get to the turtles, I just get flashbacks from work. Ugh, I hate gossips. Something smells different, don't you think? Oh, as I thought. Just help it, Stella. I will just help it. Stella. Is this one gonna have even higher? Oh no! Are you gonna go down? Good, thank you. Now go up again. I don't even know if I need this. Oh wow! Okay. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, no, I have to. Why are you making me go through this? Okay. What? Are you not supposed to? Okay, that'll do, I guess. Here we go. Aluminium. Oh, jeez. Are you evil? I bet you're evil. You seem evil. They're gonna try and attack me. Don't do that. I'm nice. Occasionally. Okay. Wouldn't know what to do with that one. I don't know, these tentacles are not friends. Oh. See, these tentacles are not friends. I would not feel very comfortable swimming around in here, can I just say that? I'd be a little bit upset. Oh, okay, that's what we're doing. I see how it is. Easy. Snack boy? Snack boy! Are you dead yet? Imagine if they make the aura ones also twist. I'd be a little upset. Are you not done yet? No, you are. Aha! Well, at least they tell you where to find it. And Snack Boy. Here you are. That's the last one, right? Yes, you are, buddy. I wonder if that's her last one. Look, you look so much happier now. Incredible. I need some time. Sorry. Oh, you're gonna leave me now too? I did not ask for this. Can I hug you? Oh. Stella, the dragon. I thought it was getting tamer. It seemed like we finally learned to coexist. To manage at least, but it's really getting stronger, isn't it? Well, you know what it means, as well as I do. It's time for me to go. Please. When you can, bring me to the Everdor. I'll be fine. I won't be! Here, have a fruit. Have a hug. I thought you were supposed to teach more lessons. This is not what they are. Oh, wow, everyone's hungry. Sorry. I've been mean. Where's the other lady? Oh, I don't even know. Well, then we're losing two at the same time. Oh, Feedorama package. Pork and egg. Oh, an egg. Oh, oh. Huh. Well, we haven't really explored much here at that point. We're gonna let her go immediately because I'm not mean. Okay, that's a lie. I'm a little mean. But not to them. They're nice. Aluminium ore. How much do you need? Oh jeez, okay, calm down. Oh, at least it goes really fast. This doesn't have a high smelting point. Oh jeez, whoops. I was not paying attention there. Oh, whatsoever. Just because it goes fast doesn't mean you have to let it go. Actually, can we just make several at the same time and not even check? I feel like we should be able to. But then again, I can, so I will. What do we need aluminium for again? I actually don't know, but I'm sure it's very important. Presumably. Hey, oh. We were already done. Alright. What can I make with an egg? We're gonna cook something with an egg, but not bacon. We're gonna cook... Oh, it's not that much. I guess there goes a carrot again. Carrots and eggs. Hey. Hi, buddy. Have you come to say hello again? No, the water's empty, buddy. I'm sorry. There's no more water. No. No, there's not. She's like, are you sure? I'm gonna put my whole face in it right now. Just to make sure that it is. I'm gonna put my paw inside of it. Oh, well, it's actually empty. I'm gonna put my entire face in it again. Arwen, you are a weirdo. I'm gonna have to wash that glass. You can't just put your paws in my drinks. Arwen? Her face like, no? But why? Okay, we sleep. Human must fill Arwen's glass. I asked Arwen's glass. I refilled their water this morning with like an ice cube and everything because Lily likes ice cubes. Catches on snack. Water's not snack. You cat one's attention. Eh? Eh? Yeah. Yikes forever. We haven't really added much quotes lately. I suck. Oh, I got cherries! Let's go check out the cherries. Tap, tap, tap. Yes, Arwen. Oh, right, I guess that's done too. The cherries. How many did we get? 7. I will allow it. What do you get if you just put the cherry in alone? Egg salads. I'll take it. You'll probably just get the same thing as you usually do, but that's okay. I would like to travel here. Dun dun dun! That is cat hair in my mouth. I guess, are we technically already there? No, I guess not. Travel on. It's like right next door, and I have a speedy boat now, so this will not take long. He's so happy to be here. I guess he didn't unlock before, because I went to a bus stop before. Oh god. Okay, it's a little bit ominous when the water turns red. I hope they know. Thank you for the lettuces. Another one. And another one. Until eventually I have nothing left to plant. Like, I've lost my 2 favorite characters on my boat. Yeah, it's just the poached fruit. Well, at least we know. Are you ready to go? Yep. You are most welcome. Let me just get a mussel while you walk. And another one. Hey, do you want a hug? She's like, no, I hate hugs. The boat gets very empty at this point, doesn't it? Maybe a little too empty. I felt like I had to wait for her there. It just seemed nicer, you know? It just seemed nicer. And that is, kids, what happens if you kill too many things on water. That's why you kill them on land. I really thought I could keep up with it this time. The dragon, I was certain it was calming down. I could feel it purring, the warmth of it in my chest. I feel like maybe the spirits here aren't actually dead, but like they're on the cusp of dying. I guess I just did it all over again, just like my father. The dragon is a beast, indomitable, if I recall my own words correctly. Whether you choose to care for it or to beat it down. Oh, what would Rose think of me? Would she be proud? Would she be ashamed? I can't help but wonder what she would have done in my stead, but I know. I know what she would have told me. She would have looked me straight in the eye. Her gaze would have pierced through the veil of my appearance. She wouldn't have said a word. She knew from the beginning. She knew the dragon would take me away. She knew I would have tried to love it and not hate it. Would she have judged me for my failure? I couldn't love it, Stella. I just couldn't. Oh. As much as I hate it, it is a part of me now. It will be forever. If I want to leave gracefully, I must accept it for what it is now. Maybe it's addiction. Maybe the dragon is addiction? Like you're trying to beat it every time, but it comes back? Like that? Now all I have left is the frog and the angry lioness lady. But at least I have the hedgehog. I was looking forward to so many more lessons with you. You've been such a gifted student, Stella. I'm so proud of you. So proud of your heart. So proud of your blossoming soul. I'm sorry to leave you. You'll have to learn by yourself. I've no doubt that you'll pull through. The only lesson I have left is to show you what we're made of. Of ephemeral starlight. We're but a few particles of thought of the vast stream of consciousness. This is the last thing I can teach you, Stella. That all things change. That all things end. Bye, Snake. I wonder what her story is going to be then. I feel like I didn't really get much out of Gwen's story. Like I didn't really... She seemed to just have like a happy family life. I'm so proud of you, Stella. And I know Rose would be too. Thank you for everything. No. Hugs. Bye, Snake. Snack is a good companion. Snack is gonna come to heaven. Snack, was I a good snack? I heard you were the best. Little snacky constellation. They do, because we're supposed to help them move on, right? Accept their death. I think that's the point. Oh, we don't... Huh? Do we not get her life? Why don't we get her life? I thought we were supposed to get a little story. Well, rip? I guess we'll never know. That feels bad. Hey, do you feel bad about this? I don't want you to get close right now. Okay, sorry. My bad. Didn't mean to upset you. Alright. So I can't go through there because that's like smoke and stuff. So the only thing we've already passed... Wait, what's this? Oh, wait. Yeah, that's the boy, right? Who's lost? I think. Alright, yes. On that bombshell, I will be calling it a day here. We've lost 2 people today. But like in a good way? Because it's supposed to happen? Because we helped them accept their death? I think that's nice. People kept saying that I was gonna cry at this game. Like this is like a game that makes you cry, but I haven't really felt anything cry-worthy. So far. I felt like everything was super wholesome. Like whether that's a good or a bad thing, I don't know. But this game has been nothing but wholesome so far. So we'll be playing this again next week on the Cozy Tuesday. But tomorrow we are continuing Persona 5. So I'll see you for that. Have a very lovely rest of your day. Morning, evening, afternoon. Whatever it is you're having, I hope it is amazing. Remember that Mother loves you. And until next time, love faith.